Good evening, all. I hope your Saturday is going well. Oh, they got the Sakal patrol pants. Oh, morning, morning.
That's the quiet around.
Say again, sorry?
Things have been quiet around here.
Oh, good, good. We like that. Yeah, welcome in Sea Kayak as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Turn the camera off. I might run up and just check if the train's there. Do the usual checks. See how close we have to get to the train this time before we see it. Or not. Nah, definitely not there this time. At least we've checked, and the visibility was quite a considerably better. But you couldn't get my words out then. Good evening, Valhalla. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure if, well, Gideon said then it was quiet, so I'm not sure if there's been any more developments on the run-in the guys had with them. I mean, it won't be the end of it, because that's not the way it works, but hopefully that won't just be a case of shooting at us from the hill. I don't upset anybody. Now, obviously with the wolves, now, as far as I'm aware, that was what the guys done was retaliation for what they done. It's not, and I mean that'll be perceived as, to some people, as being at war, but that's not the way that we work. That was in retaliation to what they done. And you know, certain things you can, you know, turn the other cheek on, but not, you know, basically killing or coasting two of your guys when they came down to pass a message. That's not the way to get your message across. That might be how they get a message across, but that's not the way to get a message across, I reckon. You know, whether they thought that was, you know, emphasising their message, but I think you get, you know, you just not. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, you just never know. I mean, I'll do a bit of speculating because we love a bit of like speculation and conspiracy. You know, they're probably aligned with other groups that are friendly with them that will now be against us, or thinking the same as how they think in regards to FL. So it won't just be them we have to keep an eye out for. It'll be potentially other people as well. And like I said, you can try and if you're having to convince someone, they clearly don't believe you at the start. So to convincing someone that's already got a chain of thought is almost wasted breath. So I don't know. I mean, I wasn't here. This happened when I went around. Not that I could have done anything anyway. Well, the first bit I was around, but weren't here to see it. They basically Gideon and Smash were at the three houses doing some farming, and the wolves turned up to have a word. And I think they were friendly enough to start with, like it always starts. And then from what I've been told, they shot Smash in the back as he turned around, and then they took Gideon into the trees to have a word with him, into the forest to have a word with him, and they ended up clubbing him with a sword, the big great sword, clubbing him, and he woke up on the coast again. And I think also our guys run into him in Electro, and I think they had a bit of a shootout in Electro the same day, and that was over our affiliation that isn't affiliation with FL. That's what they believe. They reckon they've seen stuff from the hill. They probably have, but probably not what they think. But I don't know what they've seen. You know, if FL has been passed, there's very little we can do, because we're certainly not, at a KOS relationship with them. That's just not realistic. But apparently we're working with them regardless of doing that denouncement. Oh, it can be taken as that, but I think their action created a response. You can't just, well, you can because they did, but you come into somebody's area, essentially hold them up, shoot them, and then club one with a sword. To pass your message on. Yeah, I think you'd be a little bit naive to think you're not going to get some form of response, especially with, and this is no disrespect to them, because and that's purely geographical reasons. I don't know very much about them at all, and that's certainly not a slight. But that's my first. As far as I'm aware, that's my first interaction with them. As far as I'm aware. Well, not our first interaction with them, as far as I'm aware, when they come down here telling us that, stop working with FL. And you're right, it probably will end up being something, but and with like Svet being just a short boat ride away, us being a boat ride away, so I mean we can expect you know, coming from the swamp, from the hills, and apparently, yeah, exactly. You don't come into somebody's area and start fiddling with their cocks. That's just not on, and that would be the next stage. You know, they'll be after the swamp cock, which, you know, and Boris up on the hill, he gives a little grunt of disapproval then, or a little oink of disapproval. Yeah, you may take our nails, but you'll never take our swamp cock. It might even be in retaliation to me taking some northern swamp cock or some northern cock the other day. You never know. Yeah. Oh, imagine that if you could. Like, I think Boris would be the one to watch. He's like a little torpedo when he gets going. If you could call him in off the hillside to come to your aid. And this is where I think if you think something through, so what will be, you know, and I'm just speculating again, what will be the Wolves' end result? What do they want to achieve by, you know, and if that's what they deem as being right, it's in their, hello. No, it's in their interest, yeah. If that's what they deem as being, you know, a suitable action. But what is that? What is the end result of your action? You know, if you want us to stop doing something we're not doing, that's going to be difficult. And even if it was something we were doing and we didn't want to stop doing it, that's also very difficult. So what is the end result? You driving your boat up, shooting at us driving the boat down, or you driving the boat down, shooting at us driving the boat up, you're shooting at you. Now, I'm not sure what they do for a living, as in their role. If shooting's their role, then that's fair enough. That's their daily, but it's not normally our daily. So that does stop us potentially from doing some of the things we used to do, or we're used to doing. It slows us down quite a lot. But it'll be interesting. That'll be interesting to see how it plays out. It could go on for months and months and months. But this is about the time stuff starts to reignite. And from what I think it was Ed was saying yesterday to Gideon, is that they've had people going up there telling them that they've seen FL, you know, and they might have, you know, if, you know, there may be times that they have come past and I've not been here, you know, so all I can say, and it's not like a politician's answer where they never answer a question, you know, I don't know. do a quick sweep round and then go back to... I'll check the police station, Hillary, and then go back. Oh, I'll get that for smash on the way back. Bike helmet. CR mag? I do believe it is. No, was it cigarettes? No, CR mag. Yeah, I'd laugh if the Serrani girl had a big, thick, woolly jumper and leggings on because it was cold. Is that police? Is the police thing here? I think it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Did you get anything up here? Oh, good lord. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I probably didn't check it as thoroughly as I could have, but that marksman scope. That's good that you can repair them now. So I think you always get at least one of the guns there. So there's a Scorpion. R12, MP, was it 133? The pump action shotgun, Pioneer, and SSG. I think you can get any combat. I think that was the Scorpion was the one. You might get a couple of others because obviously I got the scope. Yeah, and it's good that you can repair them because you just wouldn't pick them up. You could hardly see out of them when they're cracked. I think you still can just about. I mean, just like we've got those spawns, there'll be people up north with train spawns, heli crashes, and that they're the closest ones to them. So when they do see them, you know, they probably can supplement quite a lot of Black Thorn Flag. They can probably supplement their gear quite well. So this fits on that the DMR. Does it? A VS98, does it fit on that? I think it does. So VS98, DMR, Pioneer, the LAR, I think. It is worth just using your pistol to clear them out. To save messing about. That's me. It's me. I just done a run to the train and then the police at the gas station.
No luck.
A marksman scope, a scorpion. That was the main thing. I done a quick loop round. I think there was like a CR pistol and a... Yeah, the marksman scope is badly damaged, but we can repair that. Yeah, what's that, sorry?
Find any like bottles?
Any
Bottles.
bottles? No.
Bottles. Making we've been making packages.
Oh, right.
Washing up the coast.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I'm just going to hit the hillock-tree. I couldn't pick anything else up on the way back, but
Careful, my friend.
yeah. There is some lime across the other side of the road if Smash watered it.
Yeah. It was in the shelter, right?
No, it's in one of the sheds. There's some in the shed over the other side of the road.
I'll get it for him.
I think it's in the one.
Yeah,
It's in the one by the white tin shed, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly go to the hillock-tree and come back.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm not going to the police event again. Is that dogs? Quite a 85% dog steak. You can't turn your nose up at that. Multivits. We like them. Nearly got a full box for the Reverend. That'll keep him going for a while. If I can find a electrical repair kit, I can get that scoop. But I don't think it's any different or very much different to the hunting scope. But obviously you can put it on assault, rifles. I think it fits on the M4 as well. It just gives those guns with more oomph, a lot more accuracy. You still need to hit your targets. It doesn't make you any more accurate. It just gives you the opportunity to see better. So you still need to be a reasonable shot. I wouldn't be surprised if they come down via boat and or they drop them off a bit further up, and then the rest of them come in by the beach. Yeah, I don't think anybody else had found that police event. And the thing is, the infected are probably... Oh, the police zombies are probably up already. I come around this way, didn't I? Just gonna scoot through up to Hillary. Cam nets is what we're after. All we need now is a bigger backpack. I will take that combat knife. Come on, big backpack. Doesn't look like the garages have been opened. Pointless taking that. I don't think anybody wants it anyway. And we got to be quite careful who we hand out guns to. Oh, 1025, 1025. Anybody on? Ah, welcome in. Ooh, welcome in, Bucky. Welcome in. That was a single shot, hunting shot. They're all hunting shots. Difficult to tell where that came from.
They're gonna hit us back.
Oh, of course. They're going to want their
Holy
gate back.
fucking shit. The man,
Oh,
the
hey,
myth,
brother.
the legend, Rusty P.
Rusty Rust.
Was it one of you two with that shot just then?
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah.
I did tell him to get on the radio, Russ.
Yeah.
I'm still missing a battery for my radio.
One of the gas pumps has just been hit as well. At the gas
Should we
station.
go check the road? See what that's about?
Well, I hit the police thing, got a marksman scope and a scorpion.
How long ago?
Literally 20 minutes ago. I think I was the first one there.
Okay.
Hello. Gun up all these jackets. Get some fishing poles.
It could have been somebody shooting at the infected and hit a pump instead. That could have happened. You could have you could find someone fully geared and knocked out at the excuse me, knocked out at the gas station.
What's up, Rush?
The sky. Imagine if you put one of those little doors here. I mean, it'd be a bit obvious, but, or would it? I don't think many people look up here, you know. So you could quite possibly think you might be able to get to that this side. But you can make little stashes, random little stashes, and you can put a crate down. The problem is you need to get up into a stash and out again, you know, and you are extremely vulnerable getting up and down these. And you got to be careful you don't walk off the back when you're getting down as well. I'll go and repair that scope. Now I wouldn't, because of the caliber I've got at the moment, and that marksman scope, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't mind trading a Pioneer out for this CR, because the extra, you know, scope and you get, as opposed to having a red dot. That's something I wouldn't mind. Having the, you know, the extra range to scoop stuff out, even if it's in your hand, because you can attach it to your hotbar like my binoculars are, and you can just draw it off the weapon without pulling the gun out, which is handy for being, you know, people can see you looking at them, but they can also see you not pointing the gun at them when you're, you know, when you're scooping in at them. which helps. But you know, you can't blame anybody for getting a bit itchy if they've got a gun pointed at them. You know. Yeah, when you hear a shot and you're not sure whose it was or what it was, you get all, you know, wary. I got to about here, didn't I, when I bumped into him? I know Monk's using 9mm now. Yeah, that'll come. That'll come. I'll have to get some. I'll have to get some more ones done. When things, yeah. Hide. Hello, hello. Was that you? Was that us?
Left a note. That was damn youngins.
Hey there. Who the fuck is that?
Hey!
It's not
Guys
us.
shooting zombies.
Not us.
Not us.
Not us.
Guys shooting zombies.
That's a,
Yo.
You guys scared
That's a big
the locals. Yeah.
that's a
Alright.
big fucking gun for zombies, isn't it, surely? Oh, that's
Yeah.
my note. We just left your flag up there.
Thanks, man.
Hello, hello, John.
Boys. We're in the air.
Hello, hello, John.
We thought we'd
How's
drop by and
tricks?
say hello.
Yeah. Sorry about that. That's Boom Boom Carter right there.
Alright.
Fucking Wade, you little
Clearly,
motherfucker.
Christ almighty.
How are we doing? Thank you for the flag. How are we doing today?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we're doing alright. Weren't you hungry the other day when I met you?
I'm always fucking hungry.
You're always fucking hungry, fella.
Yeah.
You live on the
Alright,
coast,
I got it.
surely you'll be fine. Oh, there you go. You got a
Bottom
cock in your
is-
hand. It's all good.
I always do.
There you go.
He always lives by the
Let's go down
mantra, you know, a moment on the lips, an inch on the hips.
God damn it.
Probably why he's so skinny.
Damn.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you can see, we have chosen an armband. There you go. There's your flag.
Ah, nice.
Is anyone wearing these armbands? Do you know? I don't want to be the same as anyone else.
CCCP and Vibor.
CCCP and Vibor.
Yeah.
Damn.
God damn.
back to square one.
Yeah, well,
What
looking
about
at maybe.
what about the radio Zenit one? Radio tower.
Color
I'm not
green.
sure which one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's got 2 radio towers on it.
Is that a dark colored? By any
Yeah, like
chance,
a
or
dark,
earth
like a
tones?
dark green, like a dark color green.
Ah, okay.
Oh, is
that
it?
might
Yeah,
work.
we're trying to
That'll work.
stick with.
So you look
trying
at
to
this,
stick
so
with tone,
I'll zoom all the way
tones if
in
Possible.
Right.
there.
Maybe with
I
a hint of
would-
blue here and there.
Let's
but
get my binocs out. So it's very similar, very similar. I think the scope
we'll
has
keep
got
these on for now. We'll have
the
to
scope
stick
has
to
got
it
it
on another thing.
just a bit more.
Then again,
Staying here,
Yeah, just a bit more. And you can put a battery in this to get the red
well,
dot
if
in
they're
the
all the way
middle.
up there, we'll have to maybe either start dying some shit. I don't know.
It's actually, as long as you got the barrel, and you can find them around, just a dye barrel, but you can get kind of into it. It's pretty intricate. You can find a color that you like and something readily available, whether it be a berry or a nail, something that fits your style. I know you said the earthy tone, maybe a nail
Brown.
would give you the dark
Yeah,
color.
brown or something. Yeah, maybe brown or something. I don't know. Is there a barrel in Cherno somewhere? Is there?
Legionnaires behind their wall. I only found it before they set up.
there's one in Electro.
Yeah, so dogs. I think I might have just heard dogs.
You guys can hop up here.
Not sure, this fella.
Yeah, that's why we're up high when you got here, just in case the dogs came.
Yeah, so there's definitely one in Electro. The Legionnaires one's now behind their walls, unfortunately, and then the other one's in Komarovo. They're the 3 that I know that are in like walking distance from here.
All right. And how much? If you put everything in the barrel, you know, all your rags and shit, can you dye everything all at once? Can you?
You have to bleach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you made a stock of shit first, you know. You can bleach these and then maybe brown them up or something.
No, I think if you put them in, they turn white, as in completely white, I believe. So you lose the... I could be wrong, but I think you can't just take the colour out, you take the pattern out as well.
Yeah, it
Well, that's
it
fine,
would be
even-
the same
even
as
if
a
the-
ray.
Yeah, even if they are plain, I don't care, but
And I think it's got to do with...
then bleach it up.
Yeah, mixture of water, how long you leave it in for, all has an effect in the colours.
Really?
So it's
That's
ratios of stuff you use, amount of water that's in there, and how long you leave it in. I believe all has an impact on the colour. And I don't know time frames. Mimi's probably got a better idea because I think she's done it. And I think Ella, who hangs around New Belotra, I think she's dabbled with it as well. So at least they can give you like a heads up, and then you can start experimenting. So I think there's got to be a minimum amount of water in the barrel to start with, and then you. I don't. Again, I'm only from what I've been told, and then you can start adding. I think the different ratios, and I'm sure that has an effect on like colours and things, length of time left in there.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if you take it out and you put it in, it carries on. That might be once you take it out, that is the colour.
All right. Well, we better. Christ Almighty. Well, we'll keep these on for now. Vibo's quite a distance away, so.
Which way am I going?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have a look.
If I get any more information on, if I see Mimi, I'll ask her, or at least ask her to come and see you, because she'll be able to.
Yeah.
She'll be able to, at least give you a bit of a
cheers,
steer.
fella. Thank you very much.
Bit of a steer.
I appreciate it. We did pop up to see them earlier on. Maybe I wasn't around, but there's a couple. The Reverend was there, and was it Wes? Wes was there as well.
Yeah.
So we had a bit of a chat with them there.
Oh, good.
Reverend or Revenant?
Reverend.
Reverend Riddle.
Yeah.
The nice
Good.
guy.
Yeah,
not,
that's
not,
it. Yeah,
not the reverend.
you know, 11. I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah,
That
little bit
is.
shooty.
You know.
I think we're alright for dogs now, actually.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it might have been on somebody else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out though.
Is there any flags that on Radio Zenith? Because I never see those at all. Is there any the regular flags that don't get used? You know. We're just trying to find an identity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Bambi
people
one
know who
isn't
the hell
being
we
used,
are.
but you don't like
yeah,
that
we're
one.
not.
It doesn't
don't
look
like the
that
Bambi
bad as
one.
an armband, to be honest, but...
Yeah, they tend to use it to help in hand.
Welcome
so
in,
I'm a little bit
Lovester.
worried
Oh,
about
really?
using that
Lovester
one.
Messiah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's stuck
Then
in
you
there.
As for their fingers, they use the Bambi.
So the new recruits use the Bambi one, and then they move over to the cock. So they're a bit greedy. They use two. So no, we can't. I'm not going to use that one. Oh, well, we'll have to have a think. We'll keep these on for now.
Yeah. I'll have a look.
These are
I'll keep an eye out for if there's any unusual ones that because sometimes they crop up and you know they could be a bit unique, but that is difficult.
Failing that is just cutting up raincoats, isn't it? Really,
Yeah.
I know orange isn't being used at the moment, but you know.
That's hardly.
Yeah, I don't think orange. Yeah, I don't think orange is being used.
Yeah, we're trying to keep with the
matter of
earthy
fact,
tones
because
if possible, but we'll have to see.
506 left. No more parts.
Yeah, they've left these lands, haven't they? Yeah, we were in Zeleno the other day, actually.
Yeah, I think the only
Right,
people
well,
that were using the
alright.
burnt
Well,
orange, not the orange raincoat, but the burnt orange, is the chefs who are in the church. They had that used to be like 506 coloured armbands that look red from a distance.
Ox here.
Hey, boss.
Alright, there, Ox.
How are you doing?
Yeah, we just passed there. There's nobody around.
Come on
Again,
in.
we just went by to say hello, but nobody there. Hey there, buddy. Apparently these armbands are no good. CCCP use these armbands.
Get the
Oh, no kidding.
We'll
This-
keep.
yeah,
Yeah, we'll
talks.
keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. I'm sure there'll be one.
Yeah, I'm sure
Just
we'll find
don't
something.
pick the
Alright.
American flag or Dan. Or red. That'd be.
You're gonna be safe there, my friend. You'll be fine. Now. Right, alright, let's head out then, I guess. Well, nice to see you
Hey,
guys
Russ.
again.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You take
Good luck, guys.
care. Yeah, you too.
Check it out, brother. We put a bunch of packs for you to give away right here.
Oh, look
That's
at
what we've
that.
been doing today.
Oh, brilliant.
So now when they come by, Russ, you can hand them this package, this go bag, to each one of the people. Put a water bottle on there, some bone knives.
Yeah. That's good. That is good.
Hmm
They
Amazing.
need a
You can
map,
add
right?
maps
You
as
can
you see
add one.
fit. They need a map, add one to it. If they don't need one, don't add one to it.
Yeah.
It's ready for you now.
Perfect. Perfect.
Fuck are you looking at, weirdo?
Yeah, so that's not Vadim. That's
It looked
Draven.
funny with those ears sticking over.
that's Draven from Guardians of Solace.
Hey, fellers.
What up, bro?
Is there a fishing pole up there by chance? Need to do me some fishing.
I've got one here you can take.
Thank you, sir. Do we have a hoe or a shovel up there?
Do you want me to come with you? Because I've got my tackle box as well with some worms and a hook in there.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you hear that?
Whoa.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming down, brother.
That might have been Boris because he was up there.
You better kill those sons of bitches, Rusty.
So, do you want me to drop this stuff for you? Can you carry it?
Yeah, I can carry it. Are you coming along?
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Need to get you the pants that go with that.
I am, brother. I'm working on it right now. Matter of fact, you know that.
Hello, my friends. Anybody home?
Yo.
Sounds like Robert.
I'm at the front door here. I don't know if I should. Hey, there you go.
Hello,
Oh,
hello.
hey, my friends.
What's up, brother?
What's up? Am I interrupting something or can I?
No, you're good,
guys
man.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry to bother. I guess you guys are the Woodsmen, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Sorry, I hate to do this, but do you guys have maybe some food or some water? I'm kind of in a really trouble here.
I got some water on me, but if
That will
you need
help me
food,
a
you
lot.
can stick around.
Come over,
We were just
come over
we were
here,
just about
brother,
to
and I
do
got
some
a,
fishing.
I got a to-go bag for you. Follow me real quick. Get some water.
Oh, all right. We really appreciate it. There's some stuff inside here. I'm a little. Can I drink it? Okay. Okay.
Come with me. Come with me.
Your name is?
My name is Smash. Hey, drop one of them to-go bags when you get a chance, Russ.
I'm no.
And this is
Alright.
Rusty. He'll explain to you the ins and outs of the lands, brother. Help you navigate your way through here. We'll gift you a bag.
Already-
Stay right here.
Guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all.
No problem.
We put these together, or the guys have put these together.
Go right.
Oh no, we don't want to do that. We want that.
Is that something you guys normally do?
Absolutely.
Helping out people out here?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
Yes, sir.
that's what we try to do. Now, would a map be useful to you at all for these lands specifically?
Each wood, I'm really familiar with the land, but there is some groups that I haven't met yet that I'm trying to challenge.
I've got one on me. So I'm just going to throw this down to you. There's some bones, a bone knife, a water bottle, a map, and a little bit of food. This is what we do.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, this is
It's
what
a survival kit. You
Yeah.
you guys what?
There might even be a little. Is there a jacket up here or anything? Yeah, there's.
There's a jacket up there.
Yeah,
Rusty, give it to him.
I know.
Just
Yeah,
put those together today.
yeah. And I'll throw this one down, so you should be a little bit warmer.
There you go.
Oh, I really appreciate it. Look at that. She even gave me clothes.
Yeah. There's some pants up there too, Russ. You could give them.
Let me have a little. Let me have a little. Look.
Even a little bit overwhelmed.
But yeah, Rusty will tell you all about this. This is what we do for you guys. But yeah, he'll give you the lowdown. Good guy.
And there's just some. I mean, it's up to you if you want them or not. That's up to you.
I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm more of a jeans
Perfect.
guy than a
Yeah.
military guy.
No
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no problem at all. No. So what was your name? Sorry, I missed it as you came in.
I don't think I even told you guys
Oh.
my name. You guys have just been so great to me yet. My name is
Let's
Antonio.
go fishing.
Antonio. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm
You
Rusty
can call
P.
me Rusty what? Sorry?
Rusty P.
Alright. You can call me Tony if that's easier.
Tony,
I know
yeah. No problem, Tony. Yeah,
not
it's
every... Yeah.
Yeah,
You
this
guys,
is.
so you guys live here, right? You are the woodsman.
Yeah, we're the Woodsmen. We obviously you're in Prigger Rocky, just on the outskirts of Cherno.
Yeah.
We picked this place, or the guys picked this place specifically so we could be in, assist however it's needed. Not not too much. Just what people need. We try not to spoil people's adventure. But if they want a bit of advice or a bit of food or anything else, we'll try and help them out. Normally it's food, a little bit of medication and water bottles. They're the main, and maps. They're the main things that we dish out. There are, I don't know what's in there at the moment, but there are 2 shelters at the well, which is obviously just over that way by the end of the houses. Help yourself to anything in there. I'm not sure what's in there because it does rotate quite frequently to what's in there. And if you're ever down this way, by all means, please stop past. There's nearly always somebody upstairs keeping an eye and an ear out for things. But whether you need anything or not, we still like you to come past and say hello. See how you're getting on with your travels, or if you're looking for somebody, because quite often people are trying to meet up with each other, and we'll remember names. So if somebody's looking for Antonio, we can say, oh, they've gone towards Mogilevka or something like that. So because notes sometimes get taken down, and disappear, but word of mouth is quite good.
It's pretty cool. I really admire what you're doing, brother. Because I've been around for I think a couple months now.
Uh-huh.
I usually don't stop at Prigorod. I try stopping a couple times because I know that you guys live here. I seen the notes and I mean I talk to people, of course. But it's really cool. I'm really glad I met you guys, because I know you guys were doing some good stuff here. But hearing the whole thing, it's pretty nice. You said that you guys are woodsmen, but I gotta ask you, well, there's so much concrete here that it's kind of funny that you chose the name.
Yeah. So, how it started. Yeah, I agree. It's 100%. It's a bit unique. When they first formed, they were in the woods over by the dam. So just to the northwest, they were actually inside the woods. But the base location. So this is a 2-part answer. The base location was made public by, I think there's a reporter came round and it got put in one of the publications, and people came to visit, and it was very easy to get into because of the location, and it wasn't feasible to stay there. Additionally, it was unless you knew where it was, someone like yourself would never find it. So they took a conscious decision to move onto the main highway for foot traffic, because they decided.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna interrupt y'all real quick, brother. Hey, can I get that pole from you real quick, Rusty, so I can feed this guy, man?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and they made a conscious decision to look. Did you need a box as well, or you still got yours?
Yes, please. Yeah, no, mine's is upstairs. Lockbox upstairs. Yeah, can you throw your tackle down here, please?
You'll throw my tackle down. Yes.
Yeah. Not your little bits of kids.
My splinter.
Whoa! Alright, we'll meet you out there, Rusty.
Yeah, and so they made a conscious decision to move to be a group that tried to remain neutral to everybody, regardless of background, and also anybody who just washes up, and just help. This land is very harsh at most of the time, and it's just if you can get and this is mainly aimed at the brand new people waking up. If they can get just a little good start initially, they may stay. They may think, this is actually a really good land and we want to stay. If they just meet people who shoot them at the well or punch them out, which can still happen, it's the way of the world. But if they come past here, we can try to give them a little bit of an overview to hopefully they stay and they really enjoy it. That's the main reason we moved. The guys moved here for the engagement, and where they were, you just wouldn't have got it.
that's pretty cool. That's pretty admirable.
Yeah.
By I mean, what can I say? I've been around for a long time. I have done a lot of stuff in my past. Not always stuff that I'm proud about, but I can see that times like these we gotta be the ones that
Yeah.
lead by example. Do some good and try to have more people doing that just out of I don't know what the term is in
Yeah.
English, but we call it solidariedade, like solidarity, I think.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff, that's what makes a society works, the social pact. I think that's what people would call.
Yeah. I mean, and we understand that everybody, and like you say, you've done some things that you're not proud of, but the apocalypse is a dark place. People do what they need to survive. And I don't think we don't try not to look at it as good or bad. I mean, it can be clear cut, but some people are just prepared to do different things to survive that others won't. Does that mean they survive better? Probably not. But in their mind, it's easier for them to survive like that than it is the other way, and vice versa. Not everybody likes it here. Not everybody could settle on the coast and try and help people. But as a group, that's what we do. That's what we enjoy. It's we still get shot at, we still get held up. I was like I am to you now, downstairs though, and someone came running in and held me up and shot me. So that can still happen, but that's just the way of the world. Because of what we do, we put ourselves in that position, and it'll happen again. I'd rather it didn't, but it'll happen again.
But I gotta say, Hush, my brother, there's a fine line between neutrality and complacency,
Yeah.
You gotta tread that line very carefully. But I think you already know that. You're doing it.
Yeah.
You're doing there is no lack of moral dilemmas when you're doing what you're doing, right?
It can be difficult, but quite often, even we see quite a lot of people come through here, and you'll hear that.
While you talk here, I hope you don't take offense, but I'm really hungry.
Oh no problem. That should keep you going. That's some nice beef from up on the hillside near the Trailblazers. But
yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah, and it is. I mean, it is difficult, and I'll say we try to remain neutral. But you're right; it's a fine line. I mean, the difficult thing is, when you hear your neighbours getting raided, you want to go and run to their aid, but then you hear later on that they've been raided because they've raided somebody else, and it just that vicious cycle starts of. He said, she said, and it gets really complicated. So it's not that we want to stay out of things, but there's always two sides to a story, no matter how black and white it seems. It's not always as clear cut as it may seem initially. So without realising it, you'll get drawn into something. Oh, shots.
I heard that too. It was really far away though.
Yeah, normally it's hunting shots normally, but that's when the bullets start ricocheting off the concrete. We know it's close.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree what you're saying. The funny thing is trying to do the right thing, because I often find myself having more trouble to figuring out what is true and what is false.
Yeah.
Than trying to figure out what is good and what is bad, because what is good is usually pretty easy to tell. It's hard to tell if the information you have is trustful or not. Especially in these hard times like this.
Yeah, and if.
But my friend, sorry, I'm really holding you here, and I don't mean to be.
No problem.
No problem. Keeping you.
But yeah.
Okay, go on. Sorry.
Are there any groups that you're looking for particularly in this area? Because I know some that aren't on the map.
I've been traveling around, meeting lots of different people, and trying to get back. I mean, taking odd jobs here and there, and trying to do, as I told you, some good if the
Yeah.
time that I have left here,
Yeah.
you know. Not that I'm dying or anything. It's
No.
just that we don't have much time, all of us,
No,
you know.
it goes
So,
too fast. But you've got
yeah.
you've got the Helping Hands in Mokolevka. They're directly north of us. You've got the Legionnaires.
Yeah, I met them.
Oh, good. And you've got the Legionnaires on Cherno Island, just to the west of us.
That I didn't know. That's really
Yeah, the Trailblazers are at the farm near, just to the north of Novoseki, just up the hill there. There's the Trailblazers. There's another group that's not on the map yet, but they've been there. They're all set up. They're another group that helps people out. So if you're ever up by the apartments, just head to the tree line and the farm above the train station, and or the bus station, sorry, and you'll find them there.
pretty cool. I really like that there is people. I mean, I have been up north and northwest, maybe
Yeah.
down southwest most of the time. I don't usually come around the south coast, but I'm really happy that so many people are trying to.
Yeah.
I mean, bringing civilization down here, I guess, right?
Well,
I've met the fireflies and the overlook as well, traveling around you.
Yeah.
Are you guys also allies with them?
Yeah, well, we're at the moment we're on. You know, it wasn't like that a while ago, but now we're on positive terms. I'll put it that way. We're on positive terms with the Fireflies, so that's only a good thing. Because again, you can't always see eye to eye on certain things, and but it's moving in the right direction, so that's certainly a positive. But the same as what you say. We tried to get up north more, and not just Luton, but just to go up and visit other groups. But sometimes you know things happen down here, and we don't get the chance to, to move, to get up there. With the best intentions, I intended to go up there, I think last week, and then things happened, and then other things happen, and before you realise it, another week's gone past.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, but I mean, at the Fireflies, because I know I talked to them. I think last week. They're in morning and all, because I mean, you had the notes. I think I didn't know about the whole thing about Forsaken Loyalists killing them.
Yeah.
Killing the leader. I think Pete Roberts.
Yeah. I think. Unfortunately, yes, that was the case. So I would say most of the time, if not all the time, they're very approachable up there. They do get shot at quite a lot. I didn't realise how much they actually get people coming down, whether it's crackheads or other people. But it sometimes, if you do go up there and they tell you to leave, it's for your best interests. It's not because they don't want to see you. It's because they've got something going on and they don't want you to get literally caught in the crossfire. They had a loss just recently, so yeah, they're still feeling that.
Good to know that they are trustworthy, because I found those tapes of Harry Churches. I didn't even know he wasn't the leader anymore when I first talked to them.
Uh-huh.
But anyways, that's pretty good stuff. I was wondering how much of that is true, and I've heard from you and other people now that they do the right thing, and Overlook as well. I have only good experiences with them. That's not that I come down here that much, but I like what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
But anyways, Mr. Husty, I'm gonna go. Really appreciate all the help and the conversation as well. I wish you all the best.
Yeah.
I'll try to repay you for this goodness as soon as I can.
No problem. No, we don't. Again, we don't. If we'd rather you potentially help somebody else in need, then obviously give it to us. But if you are passing this way, we're happy to see you regardless.
I really appreciate it. You stay safe.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
say bye to your
Yep.
buddies as well.
I will. Just watch out for the dogs if you're going into town again. There's some wild dogs around here.
Thank you for the warning.
Yep, no problem. Catch you later. Thought I heard a voice. But I think, yeah, a lot of people get caught in their little area, and that's their day-to-day, you know, whether it's hitting the airfield, hitting Tizzy, whatever they do in and around their area, and it's so easy to get drawn into it and fully intend to, you know, visit other people, but it's just not happening. And realising that obviously, yeah, the people on, even the people who aren't on the map, but the people on the map, you know, they're all in their own little ways, they're all trying to do something, you know, to benefit the server. You know, if it's like, you know, getting held up, playing games, getting missions, getting broken legs, it's all, you know, it's all part of trying to, you know, encourage people to enjoy the what the server's got to offer. Yeah, but again, in my personal opinion. I think most people are expecting to get punched out at the weld. You know, you see geared people on the coast like this, you're not expecting. Is that did you leave that boat on the ramp? Have you seen the boat on the ramp?
No, 2 people came in and brought it. I thought you were gonna end up talking to him. One guy in black, one guy in green. That's all I know.
Oh, I didn't see them. Unless they came in one way and I came out the other.
catch enough for everybody to eat and put a piece of fish in each one of those bags. There's a couple more pots down here too.
Oh, okie
Ready
doke.
to fill them fuckers up with fish, brother. Cooking some extra fish, Rusty, so we can put in the bags too.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, that's
Like one
perfect.
piece of fish per bag.
Yeah, they're still
I
not.
think
They're,
those are perfect bags, you know?
yeah, they're still not back at the boat. Those gentlemen.
Here you go, Rusty. You want to fish, brother? This is your thing, brother. Here you go, bro.
Yeah.
What he does, fishes. Start gutting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think them bags are gonna help out a lot of people, Russ. What do you think?
Yeah, if they, as long as we don't get too many and they start to disappear, if you know what I
I
mean.
think like 5.
Yeah, so
I think like 5, you know?
yeah, as and when, because I think if we've got too many, they'll end up just disappearing,
Yep.
overnight sort of thing.
Cause usually I see us have at least about 5 encounters a day.
Yeah,
You know, won't stack up on them. We won't stack to. The way, like you say, we're not just got a bunch of shit.
yeah.
I must start doing quite a bit of tanning myself.
Yeah.
Making my pants next. yeah. I'll keep filleting. Eat, brothers, eat. Eat, red.
I'm okay for the minute. I'm okay for the minute, thank you. All the new people could be scouts from up north. But you never know. I mean, we always say let our actions speak more than what the gossip does, you know, when it comes to... And I would think on the most part that people have had a lot of positive thing, and you know, on the most part. Oh, you can see the train from here. That's the train bridge there. That's handy to know. Just right of the of Jag Rivers' shed, you can see the train bridge.
Fill up, brother. We're having a flipping buffet.
A buffet.
Buffet.
Yeah, buffet. Buffet and a filler.
That's it.
A tackle buffet.
Tackle buffet.
So unless they've bumped into Gideon, I didn't run into the guys in that boat.
You'll need a.
Got plenty of pots, that's for sure. Boop.
Good to go.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on the glass factory in case they're popped up on top of inside there, but I haven't seen anybody look out the door. Yeah, that's not a bad place to leave a boat, is it really, on there?
There's actually one will pop up there every once in a while.
I know there was one there that was upside down. I think me and Uno saw it. And there's nothing you could do to flip it over. So that's the difference with obviously using the gun as opposed to the sight, the binoculars. It's you can't move with the binoculars. You can swivel and look up and down, but you can't physically move. So with a gun, you can do the old sidestepping and potentially not stand still long enough for somebody to get an accurate shot on you.
Password.
Sausages.
Chorizo.
Big old sausages.
We'll have to do, you know, a two-stage password. You know, like if I say thunder, you say lightning. Well, we can say sausage, and then the other word's jockey.
There it is.
There you go.
It was just happened. That just happened, buddy.
Yeah.
We got a buffet of fillet. Let me up, brother.
I'll pop it. I'll pop it.
All right.
Did you see two guys come past here a little while ago?
Yeah, that was Trailblazers.
Oh, was it? Was it? Was it?
Mufasa bought us an orange boat, and he parked it right there on the ramp, kind of right there. And then they needed a boat, so I loaned it to him.
Ah.
Have you seen? No.
I got what I need. Yeah, I can't. I'm too nearsighted.
There you go, bro. Look on the floor. Gitmo. Pick all that up.
I
You.
think
Yes, sir.
Oh, who was that then?
I found it right here.
I think. Do you need some, dear? Let me drop this. There you go.
They got some rusty. Gave me
No
I see
problem.
packages here. Join helping.
Yeah. Yeah, so the scoop's got a little bit.
That's open, rusty.
Has got a little bit on the scoop. Yeah, it's got a little bit. That's probably about there with the binoculars. So it has got a little bit on there for. But can you move? No, so when you've got it in your hands like this, it's like a binocular, or a monocular. You can't move your feet with this, but when it's on a gun, you can. So that's where it's going to have the slight advantage, because you're going to be able to aim like this, or ADS, and you're still going to be able to somewhat not stay still. Whereas if you have to do this. So that must have been, or not must, that probably Dread and Reverend. Yeah, so the weather's pretty much clear as a bell now. So this isn't far off summer, as in when it was really clear. This isn't far off, because you could see the apartments. You could see when I think they're Sasha's, they're Sasha's apartments there, and you could see his tents he had on there. So this visibility, but again, all of a sudden it closes in. So I don't think it's quite as clear, because it was vibrantly clear, whereas this is still a little bit, a little bit of cover. It's not crystal clear. Oh, Ravenwood, welcome in. Welcome in. What have you missed? I managed to hit the police event. And I was the first one there, so I got a marksman scope, scorpion, and a few rounds. We just done some fishing, bumped into a guy named Antonio, or Tony. He's lived up north for quite a while, and he's come, trying to do a bit of travelling around the south to see what it's all about. We've not been shot at yet, which is always a good thing. But I believe, I can't say when, because I don't know when, but I think it's going to, we'll probably get some form of attention soon, because of recent events. But again, it depends what the end result is. Like I say, whether that's the case, they're going to come down and they're going to shoot at us from that hill, which is quite possible, or they're going to do some more direct action, like try and raid us for potential evidence, I guess, or it'll just bide its time, and then something bigger will happen when they've managed to get what they class as being more evidence, I guess. And I think that evidence will be just watching us up from the hill to see if FL comes past, and if we speak to them, and that's the difficult thing, because I still haven't got an answer for what do we do, as in, we're not on a, well, I don't know about everybody, but we haven't got a KOS policy on anybody, as far as I'm aware. So regardless of what group they are, and also more importantly, depend on what group they are. 'Cause if you start all that sort of shenanigans with the shooty groups, you don't stand a chance. Absolutely don't stand a chance. We couldn't sustain that. You know, I think people would find it fun, because, as in gameplay wise, they'd probably find it fun for a bit. But then when you start running out of guns and ammunition because you don't always win the firefights, you then have to scrabble around to try and get guns and ammunition so you can at least compete on some level. And then you start moving away from what your role is because you've now changed role to a shooty group. We try, yeah, we try to. Or as somebody came past, I think it was Clay from New Balota, said KOS should stand for Kiss on Sight. That's what KOS should stand for. With permission, of course. With consent, yeah. But the thing is, it's difficult. Like I say, I don't think anybody's truly neutral. I think that's well, the only way you can be neutral is when you first spawn in, and then when you take your first breath of apocalyptic air, that it'll change slightly to slightly one way or the other. It's, yeah, I'd say it's almost impossible to remain completely neutral and impartial, because as soon as you have an opinion, or you know, you're not neutral, and that is where we try. That's why I'm always quite conscious to say we try to remain a neutral group, because if you and that's trying to help groups, and that's not by supplying them with guns and ammunition, but it's to help groups equally, you know, within our limitations. Yeah, we may have some we may favour a bit more than the others, so yeah, that's not completely neutral in that regard.
You up there, Gitmo?
I wonder. Oh, you can't lockpick them shut. Yeah, so we're sort of on a bit more of an alert. Car? Yeah, yeah. A green Gunther. Green, a red Gunther. Three people in the car, I think. Possibly four. Couldn't see any armbands.
They're looting and scooting.
Or you'll see them.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, or you'll see them come. Or they might just be doing. Events events spawns.
Oh yeah, true that. You like to run those also.
Well, I think running them is easier unless you find something, because a car just attracts too much attention, but you can cover more ground.
Yeah, especially if you find tents.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can get them in your backpack, like that you've got. You can put these in there if you've got space, but there's not often we've got an empty backpack.
Where do you think's a good place to find these at, Rusty? Hot spots.
These
Yep.
trains. They're the
Trains.
trains. They're the that's where I found that one yesterday with Monk. We saw the train. It had already been hit, but like Gideon always says, because people, I mean, like, if there's a barrel, they'd probably rather walk that back to wherever than pick up a tent, you know, unless they try and stash it. You know, so it's sometimes worth, even if you see a train, check the train, but then check all the trees around it and try and think of a place you would stash a barrel if you had one but couldn't get it home. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they're completely fresh, they will probably drop it off in a bush or a tree, and come back for it with a group or something, or you know, or they might just try and walk it back. But yeah, that this tent was still on the train, so they couldn't pick that up or just didn't want it. You know, nails, yes, you'll always have space for nails. But yeah, so that, I think all three of these that we've got now came from that train. I believe you can find them in.
Nice.
I'm trying to think what houses I've seen them in. You can find them in. I think, you know, like the white tin sheds, like we've got across the road there. I think early on, like when the storm happened, I think you can find some in those sort of buildings. That's the same as the marquee tents, the canopy tents. You find them down by the carnival in those. Any like fun fair, like the carnival up in Novaya Petrovka, to the west of Servograd, and the one in Cherno. Anywhere there's like those carnival cabins that you can go in, you know, the big sideshow ones. Yeah, you can sometimes find them there.
I'm gonna. I didn't know this is yours. I'm gonna try to find me
No,
one
no.
so I could put all my
This is-
tanning stuff in.
Yeah, this isn't mine. This is
okay.
this. I won't say it's mine. Nothing's mine up here. It's ours, and I only put it there because I think to get this in there, we'd have to be careful, because if you put it too close, you can't take it down again. So I think this would probably have to get taken down, and you'd be all right. But if you try to squeeze it in here, it might not work. We've had it before where we've had to strip down walls to get it out again because we were trying to squeeze it in.
That ain't good.
No. But this probably won't live here. We'll probably even trade this away, I reckon. Because we try to just keep a few shelters in here, because the more that's in here, the more can get used when anybody gets in, which they will.
When anybody what?
When they get in. You know, when they raid.
Oh, gotcha.
So we do try to keep bare minimum inside this area, because anything like ammunition is just get used against that.
Yeah, there ain't nothing in there but tanning stuff for tanning leathers and stuff. That's what I got in there, and then a couple of my personal things. Check it out.
You're just trying to get
ropes for the
you're just
bags, some bow knives.
You're just trying to broke back me in that tent, aren't you? That's what it is. I know your type. I know your type.
You watch?
Yeah, just have a
You
look in
watch
this
it
tent.
now.
Just have I'll come in after you. Yeah, that old chestnut.
Oh, buddy, I tell you what, I gotta
Broke-
watch out for you.
Brokeback Woodsman. Yeah.
Yeah. we gotta watch.
Yeah, look, I think at some point we're going to move across properly and have a rejig, get this a bit more set up so we know where stuff is, because at the minute stuff's all over the place.
Watch out. Yeah. Like I say, eventually I'll get my brother and I'll get with him and I'll end up putting one somewhere just for tanning stuff. I want to make a bunch of bottles and stuff. You know, keep them around for the crew. Keep make at least have a little area so I can make my go bags too for the people, ropes, stuff like that, bone knives in there. Maps, we could keep maps in there too, so that way we put little pouches together, you know, little go bags to give out.
Possibly allow it's accessible if anybody jumps in. The next level, you know, those rooms down here, but downstairs.
Yeah. That'd be a good area too to put it.
Well, because that.
I mean, like you say, it's nothing important. If somebody was to jump up, grab, you know what I mean? It's stuff for tanning, you know.
Yeah.
And go bags is for that stuff, so it doesn't matter. You know?
And once the cam nets go up downstairs, it's quite secure in there, as in from view.
And like you say, it's going to take somebody a hell of a time to get up there and get it. And if you want it that bad, well, have at it, buddy. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. And the visibility's gone, you know. We'll see what happens when Badlands comes out with a snowstorm or with the sandstorms or whatever they've got.
How you put this on both arms?
I think you need to have your hands free, and I think you combine them together. So you need to take that one off your arm, pick the other one up and combine them, and I think it gives you the option to wear double.
Ah, you sure all right. I was like, hey, Tori, what the hell is that about? Oh, yeah. I got to get my binoculars back on. It's much more polite to aim your binocular.
Absolutely. Yeah, when it comes to like the modern side of it, I think the putting the half doors in, I'm going to put, this is what I meant to do when I came up here. Get shot while I'm putting the flag up. Yeah, like you could have a little, or even if it's here. Pa 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 pa. I'm not sure whose that is. Yeah, you could put the cam. I've got them already. So you can put the cam nets in. You can put a shelter against here, or you could put it at the corner. You just got to be watching that you don't get shot through this window if you stood here. But we did have another one or two coming off at an angle, so you could get in here. But there's this one as well. You could overlap them slightly if you want to enclose it. Put another one just here, because that's not a wall, because walls you need to be able to get down the middle of them. It's just a cam net protection, so you could drop one here and have it butted up so it overlaps slightly, and that way this area, or you'd put another one in here. I think Gideon's been finding little dry bags. I shall just be right back.
Hey, Rusty, you up here still, bud?
Back. Excuse me. Shot to the left, to the right. I wonder what makes them flip the other way round.
Going to the well.
I'll keep an eye out. There was just one shot about 30
with
seconds
you,
ago.
Hey, bring me
Hold on,
down
come
that
with
Oh no, it's in the garage.
I'll get a map. I need another map. I gave my other map out, didn't I? To Antonio. It's got oh. Is that white? Is that you, X? Are you upstairs?
No, it's me. Get the fuck off the street. We got contact north.
I know.
We
That's
got
what
guns out.
At the well. At the well.
Okay. Might be the. Who that is? Yo, yo.
Hey, dude.
I'm Wade. Woodsman Wade. I am, yeah. Hey, just behind you, sorry. You guys, okay. Yeah, I saw you guys roll past the roadblock and I was like, ooh. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who it is. That's not.
Yeah, we're doing decent, but had a little run in with the wolves, I guess. That's about it. How are you guys doing?
That's not honest coin, is it?
Very nice there.
That's good. Actually, my brother and I stopped. You guys are still in the castle, I hope. Cause
Yeah, of course.
yeah, yeah. We stopped by the
Oh,
other
but
night.
look,
We didn't catch anybody.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, but then you've seen our renovations.
Yeah, we've been up there quite a few times. I mean, Jonas and I used to go up there, and Gideon and I. We used to come up there quite a bit before the last storm.
And it's such a nice place. When I'm up in the castle, I can actually see wolves chasing deer. Quite
Yeah.
often.
Well, you guys did a really good job with it too. You guys made it clean and nice.
That's the web.
I mean,
That's
we
the web.
Yeah, yeah.
we got lucky with
Wanted to let y'all know.
how the gods kind of, you know,
Gotta be good, guys.
did their
Yeah,
own
they
kind
can
of thing.
be a little
But
hard
yeah,
on you
it's
at times, especially with the castles. But yeah, you
Right,
guys,
then we
you guys
had
did
like
a good
a
job.
fog a couple days ago. Dude, that was crazy.
Yeah, that looked fucking crazy. I bet from the top.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man.
The web's not here.
The noises.
The web.
What's going
The
Man.
web's
on?
not here yet. Thought the web was here
No.
already.
No.
Okay. But they're coming.
Hey, you guys have any food?
Spider webs.
Really hungry, bro.
This morning, just this morning up in the Oasis water, done a little bit of business with him.
Hey,
I think he does.
Hey,
got a
who didn't
stove
get no
down here.
fish, man? You need
Appreciate
some more,
that.
brother?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I got fish.
All
Who
right.
do we have
Yeah, I'll take
upstairs?
some.
We
All right,
there,
got you,
yeah.
brother.
You look,
What up?
you
What
look
up?
like you put your face in something you shouldn't. That's
Oh
supposed-
man, I'm always putting face in something I
Got you.
shouldn't.
See,
That's
we
how
got
I roll,
here.
brother.
Who's this?
Wade, hardwood Wade.
Wade, it's Roy.
What's
How's
up,
it
Wade?
going?
How's it going, Wade?
best.
Good to see
Nice to see you, Roy.
Yeah, you too, mate, you too.
Who was that other one? Oh, sorry, cut you off.
Oh, I'm best.
Spud.
Who's that? Spud? Yeah.
Right on. Nice to meet you, buddy.
Good to meet you too. Oh shit,
Oh,
nice
shit,
So,
it's been
we-
down in,
fish.
We are expecting
been
other
down
company,
south
but
recently.
you guys are always welcome here. I know we've had a pretty good relationship so far. I would actually
Oh yeah.
like to pull whoever's in charge here aside for a bit, if you guys got a minute.
Guess we have a few minutes.
Yeah. All right.
Got that, Wade?
Always.
Gonna play some rock,
Yeah.
paper, scissors.
All the cool people hang out down here.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, yay.
Who wants a game of rock, paper, scissors? Gave up. Come on, it's one game. One game. One game at one game. Best of one. Best of one. I'm here to take that legendary status away, mate. Alright, let's get it on! Ready? 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 1, 2, 3, go! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit!
He came out of retirement, hit it again, and there he's back down.
Yep. You know, I keep the trophy
rock,
up there
paper,
at the top of the
scissors.
castle. You know.
Yeah.
Oh man, let me write you down in my notes here. There's another one.
Yeah, that's it. On
Yeah.
0 to 1.
I might come back out of retirement in 2020.
I'll be here. I'll be here.
Let me step down, brother. My name is Smash. Nice to meet you, my brother.
I'm Roy. Good to meet you, mate.
Roy, what's up, my brother?
Good, you good?
Yes, sir, just chilling, man. Enjoying the times right now before it gets wicked.
Does it get wicked?
Oh,
I think
yes,
the
it
last
does.
time I was here, it got fucking crazy. Long time ago now, though.
Not that we look for
Long time
problems or anything, but shit, we don't mind giving hell back, that's for sure.
Is Rusty still about?
Yes, sir. I
yeah.
think he's right behind you, brother.
Absolutely.
Look up.
Oh shit! How's it going, bro?
Good.
What's up, Rusty?
Hello.
Good.
I was gonna.
Long time no see.
Yeah, I was gonna challenge somebody to cock paper scissors.
I can see from down here that you would win.
I would lose. I would lose miserably. Or because it's the apocalypse, cock paper pliers. That's probably more.
Nobody can find the pliers though.
Yeah, well, it is particularly cold, so now I've got an excuse for having a sapling.
That's it.
But how are things in the castle? All set up now?
Oh yeah.
Good. Good. Yeah, I think I don't know how easy or hard you found it. I mean, we're okay now, but it was particularly difficult at the start. Particularly difficult.
Yeah, I got you, brother. Yeah, you get my pulse.
Yeah, I split those two up there. I squirt you two with
Check
water.
out what I got for you. Hold on.
Take out what I've got for you. What have I walked into?
Made just for you, my brother. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. I'll be making those all the time now. Once I make some more, I'll have some for the rest of the guys, brother. There you go. For me. I'll be making more, brothers.
fancy.
Next time y'all come visit me, I'll have y'all some. I just started dabbling in the tanning business, you know what I mean, brothers? Making, hunting pelts and stuff, so y'all keep me in mind as well if you ever find some pelts and some lime. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, my brother. Yeah, I'm working on my suit next, brother. Hell yeah.
Big Bob.
Oh boy, don't read that note, okay, Roy? Don't look at this. Just leave that there.
I'm not going to read it.
I don't know where it came from. It just
sake.
showed up out of nowhere.
What
I
the fuck?
don't know.
It was so quick.
It must be the paparazzi following me around or something.
Yeah,
They
what
know
the
about me.
fuck? I cannot believe. Oh,
Hello.
God. Hey, oi!
Hello.
Oh,
What the hell? We
boys.
can't get away from you
Fucking
guys, can we?
You can't. Class.
Oh.
How's it going? How's it going,
I think I know
fellas?
who this is.
How's it going, everybody?
How's it going, guys?
What's up, boys?
How are
It's
we?
Magnum.
How are we?
Who's this?
Magnum, who's this?
I'm Matthew.
Is that
from
Roy, this is
Matthew, nice.
Matthew, and this is
How's
Tom.
it going? Oh, how's it going, boys? Good
Matthew,
to see you
Tom,
all.
Roy was one of the 3 founding members of the web with myself and Umbra.
How's
Oh,
it going?
it's an honor.
Yeah.
Good to see you, boys. Good to see you.
A trusted
this is the
ally and a
web.
good friend.
Whose are these
And
then?
the web would literally, not literally not exist.
Is this
without
Northern
them,
Oasis?
So, yeah.
Is this Northern Oasis and the web?
Thank you. I'm blushing.
Thanks.
Blushing.
Thanks again for today, by the way, boys. I
You
appreciate
got back
being allowed
okay
to.
then?
I did get back okay, thankfully. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you for the business. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one you've got on right now? There you go. She's beautiful, isn't she? She's beautiful. I didn't want to. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't want to lose her, but you, in these situations, a decision has to be made, and
Armor in the boxing match, I remember.
the Fordell right now is worth. The Fordell is right now worth more to us. But yeah, it was.
Brushy.
Carver did. Carver.
He was eating your brother, Spud.
Evening, gentlemen.
What's up, my brother?
So
How are we?
How's it going?
Name is Smash.
I didn't know.
Hello, Smash. How's it going? I'm cool.
He's eating his brother too.
Hell yeah. Likewise, my brother. I'm just relaxing, chilling. Where's that at?
Glass house?
R.I.P. Potato.
Gideon.
That's Gideon.
Gideon.
I should have known that from the outfit.
I know, buddy. It's all good.
He is.
Wade? Yeah, he is
handling some
around.
business right now.
He's
I'll be
talking
back.
to of Oasis.
Yes, Northern Oasis
guys-
and the web.
And it's if he's going to be back.
Never, dude. Never. Nah, never.
I
Make
kinda
yourself
need to
at
have
home.
I kind of need to have a little conversation with him.
Of course.
Nothing bad.
Uh,
Good, brother?
Yeah, if it's okay, I'll
Stove
find out.
down this way. Y'all want to fish? Y'all want to fish? Cook up some stuff. There's a stove back here. Help yourself. Yeah, yeah. Get yourself at home, guys.
Yeah, just stretch the legs, you know, visit people we like to see. Yeah, Carver said the same. It's not the best installation. Oh, jeez. Think I love that. Ah, no. No, he done Stalin. Not Carver.
Yeah, so Webb's in one castle, Northern Oasis is at Corona and Devil's Castle. They're the two.
Yes, sir.
No worries.
It's the same everywhere, I imagine, you know? Oh yeah, I've had my share. I've got my battle scars from running up and down these roads for sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hear you.
Where you been?
No, I
Say that
suppose
again,
to be.
Smash, sorry?
I said, how you been?
We've had a rough 24 hours, Smash. I ain't gonna bullshit you.
Brother, it'll get better. Yeah. You will.
We're kind of on, not on edge, but wolves happened to pay us a visit. We're planting pumpkins and farming. Got my brother here smashed in the head and took me to the head with a sword. I ended up on the coast. Found out where they lived and kicked open their door. Expecting them to come at us again.
His voice.
We'll be ready.
You all
guys
keep
here,
y'all's
like I
head on
say,
a
you guys-
swivel too, or while y'all are here.
Well, the thing is as well, right? You're surrounded by hills. You know, it's a fucking sniper's den out there overlooking this place. So I don't envy you trying to keep this place safe. Do God's work
Right.
here, boys.
Appreciate
Right.
it. Trevor down this way, guys, and shooting in dark purple armbands.
Dark purple, as in Odyssey.
Oh, well, these would no. It's the Wolves of Selene.
Oh, the Wolves of Selene, of course, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're
Killed us over.
you're not a fan of those guys, Gideon?
Well, no, they killed us. They came down here and they told me, "Hey, we know of your crimes," and got my brother here in the head. Killed me and coasted me. Farming.
A cave or something wet, just near Pobeda, up in the, north of, sort of like between Tizzy and Star Yar. Is that where you believe they live, or?
No,
I've
well,
seen-
we got information that they were in bed near our office
They were in
building.
where, sorry?
Svetlojarsk.
Oh, they're in Svetlo, as far as you're concerned.
Yeah. Well, we already know for sure. We kicked open the door, found the purple armbands.
Are they in a base in the town itself in Svetlo, Gideon?
Yeah. The school. It looks like a school on the docks.
Yeah. I know exactly
Yep.
what you're talking about. I've
Yep.
got you. Okay. Well, I
Only-
found, I mean, I don't know, Gideon. I found indication that they had what might be like a forward operating post or something along those lines, in a cave. You know the northern wall up at Starry Yar, the rock face there, the long rock face. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. I
Right
do.
on the western edge of that, near the Pobeda hunting lodges, there's a cave. There's a flagpole there, and there's indication that the wolves use that as, I don't know, a base, a stash point, a meeting point. I don't know.
Okay.
There's indication that the wolves frequent.
All right.
Yep. Thank you.
We will do, brother. Thank you. And then also too, we're doing a food delivery. You ever heard of the group called the Refuge?
I have.
Okay. Well, I sent Rusty out there to deliver a truck full of fish. The grand opening of the pub, the Honest Coin.
The honest coin. The honest coin.
Right. Rusty got shot. He took the truck. I rode up on the boat. They told me to get down on the ground.
I was there. I was at the honest coin when your truck got blew
Oh,
up. We were down
yeah.
at the pub.
Wow.
Wow. Gideon, let me tell you something right now.
Yes, sir.
We're still trying to track down information on the refuge, but everything I hear about those guys, and I've spoken to several parties now, everything I've heard about those guys is they are not to be trusted.
Well, you see, that's what I've been hearing too. But
please do not take exclusively my word about that. I'm sure they're probably going around saying the same thing about the web, so I'm not expecting you to take my word for that. Do your due diligence, do your research, but everything I've heard from everybody I've spoken to, those guys are slippery motherfuckers.
Right. That's what we heard as well. And I didn't even know who it was that shot Rusty and broke my leg. As I told these two that had happened, they came up and named the refuge. The whole thing, what they were, everything. Well, like I was telling you, they got a habit. They're hanging around New Balota. Now everybody's saying that this group is bad, but New Balota. So I don't know if they have some kind of dealings with. And every time we're going by there, we're getting shot at. So we have a.
We were raided. Now, it was very soon after the last storm, and we were, for various reasons, some of us had taken a long nap time and that. We were a little slow off the mark in getting ourselves up to speed after the last storm, okay? So when they raided us, we were very underbuilt and very understocked, and they got very little from the raid, but they left a note, or a note was left that was signed off by the refuge. Now, we chose not to follow up on that there and then because they got essentially nothing, and we were still very much in the let's get Krona into some kind of state. You know, let's deal with our own shit first. But we didn't forget about it. And once Krona was in some kind of position, we sort of started doing our research. I found Alex, I spoke to him, and he immediately claimed that he'd been false flagged, and that it wasn't him that left the note.
Thank you, mister.
I have been, the web has been the victim of false flagging before. It happens. People will manipulate information in these lands, but so I try to be sympathetic when somebody says that, but it's
same as here.
Everything I'm hearing is it's bullshit, man, and we did it.
I can give you a little. I can give you a little insight on the refuge and their relation to New Balota.
Okay, see, here we go. The ball is rolling, my friend.
Thank you.
Well, no, there's no deal. New Balota just does what New Balota does, which is feed and clothe people. And all the refuge does is every blue moon, they deliver SKSs and Mosins. No deal. No relation. They just show up, throw some guns.
Think about it. If they're using their main highway to shoot everybody and hijack everybody, I mean, I would hope you throw me some SKS. And
well, if New Balota gets raided every couple of days by God knows whatever group, people who are trying to make it back up north don't have a source of food or water to make it back.
yeah, so I know for sure they've been hanging around there.
So yeah, the long and short of it is we're looking to resolve our situation with the refuge. I think it's fair to say that.
Oh yeah.
And I'm getting close to the point where I do need to sit down and talk to them, but I think they would have to say something extraordinary for me to not think that the situation ends.
Right, yeah, it does. There's well, that's where we're coming to realize as well, just like the wolves. We don't shoot unless shot at, or mess with anybody. So
not going to sit here and bullshit you, Gideon, and tell you that we have the same creed in that respect. We'll shoot first sometimes if it's felt by our guy. We don't do so without reason, I would say.
Yeah.
It's not done. I was going to say it's not done maliciously. Sometimes it is done maliciously, but there are justifications behind it, I would say.
I believe so.
The crackhead is running through with fucking IJs and all sorts of nonsense.
Oh yeah, we have our days. I'll tell you that. Definitely have our days. Well, again, that's why we do it. I mean, also mostly for the new people coming onto the lands, washing up on shore. But of course, helping our friends out whenever they wash up as well. Small part.
Yeah, I didn't even see you guys getting shot at. I heard. I was close enough. I was close enough to hear the truck exploding.
No. We didn't even make it. Rusty made it to New Balota, and that's where it took place.
Oh no, I'm talking about when you were delivering the food to the Honest Coin event.
No, they delivered the food. Refuge.
Oh wow.
They
totally
gunned Rusty down. Yeah, they gunned Rusty down. I happened to ride up on the shore with the boat. Told me to get down. What was I doing with the truck? I told them we were making a food run. They said, all right, drop your shit and we're going to make sure the truck gets delivered and go home. Broke my leg. I went unconscious. Shortly after that, Rusty came back and where he was coasted and took a boat ride home. Never knew what happened to the truck. Yep. I even asked them that. I didn't even see no armbands. I asked them, well, who? I mean, you know who we are. Well, who are you? And they were like, oh, we're something like Robin Hood. My leg and drove off.
Okay. So you don't have to be, Sherlock Holmes to join the dots there, Gideon, right? You can figure out who it is from that.
Oh, you see, and that's the honest truth, and that's all I told everybody else, and they came up with the name Refuge.
Yeah. Yep. Well, like I say, they raided us, and I am ever increasingly confident in my assumption that it was actually them. And when somebody raids you, it actually doesn't really matter what they get from the raid. There's an underlying principle, right? You can't.
Right.
If you're gonna step foot in somebody else's home against their will or without their permission in these lands.
Yes.
Agree.
So we'll deal with them.
Well, all that, just be careful going through New Balota. Driving or walking.
You can say that about any group.
You can say that about any group, that's fair.
Who's this guy?
Sorry, I should have introduced you. I apologize, Gideon. Gideon,
when it comes to New Balota. How you doing, Magnum?
Yeah,
Get a little touchy when it comes to New Balota.
Yeah. Everyone shows up there. Like
as they do here.
Yeah, you're not as close to Dam or a lot of groups who will just show up just to shoot up the town. Like, can you blame New Balota for other people showing up to shoot people up?
Not blaming New Balota. I'm saying the guys that are doing the shooting are hanging around New Balota.
Yeah, that's been the case for how long? 6 months now.
Okay.
I think what
So what's
Gideon's
the
saying,
problem?
and I don't want to speak for him, but I think what Gideon's saying is
Be
the
careful.
area where New Balota live is dangerous. He's not implying that it's them that's necessarily causing that danger, or but being around there might be a dangerous place to be as a result of them living there.
Oh, it is. Everyone passes through. Pretty often, I might add.
I apologize if I misinterpreted your words, Gideon, but I think that's what you were trying to say. You weren't
yeah,
necessarily blaming New Balota.
No, I'm not.
Conduit for trouble.
Exactly. And then when I tell New Balota, because they do come here, and I do tell them what happened, and they rub it off like, oh, yeah, we see them all the time. Never do nothing to us. I mean,
I did hear we're fucking with the New Balotans a lot. We're a group that I know nobody wants to talk about, but we will, and that's the Forsaken Loyalists.
Ah, yeah, I heard about that too. I heard about that. You know what was funny about that? You know what's funny about that incident, right? Is that New Balota, they came down here and they said the same thing. Oh, FL shot us up. FL shot us up, and Rusty's here. I don't know if you met Rusty. Rusty can vouch for what I'm saying. They were like, oh, FL shot us up. FL shot us up. This and that. And then they say, oh, well, we were taunting them, and I don't know, they left a note for them somewhere, and they came back, and then that's when they did what they did to Balota.
You feel that FL were perhaps justified in their actions?
No, I'm just saying, like, people just leave that little part out, they're quick to say.
Sure. I know I wasn't putting words in your mouth, Gideon.
Yeah.
But you think that.
Right. What? Again, they just told me of that incident.
Sure thing.
They got shot, and they were like, oh, well, we were taunting them, and we did leave them a crude note. So then, yeah, they came back and shot us. But that was whatever incident they were talking about. I don't know about any others. Yeah.
Gideon, I know in another land, I might be forced to take a nap sooner. I might be forced to take a sleep sooner or later. I don't suppose.
Let me get Wade. Yes,
that's just. Yeah, I was just wondering if you could perhaps give him a nudge. If he was.
I will. Yeah, he is around.
That's appreciated, Gideon. Thank you.
Are you guys going to want to ride back?
You know what? I would very much like to get back to Krona tonight, and getting a ride from you over to Kamenka would make our foot journey significantly less. If you are cool with hanging about, and cool. If you're not and you have to go, I also understand.
Hey, X. He's just as good, I'm pretty sure, if you need to talk to him, Wolf. Just as good as Woody.
What's up? My name is X.
Talk to you.
Nice to meet you. Absolutely, yeah. Here, let's go. Let's go this way.
Yeah, quite a difference the change in the weather makes to visibility. It goes crystal clear to completely difficult to see.
Hey, don't bogart that, man. Don't bogart it. There you go. Hell yeah.
Oh, I want to be straight
Shit.
tonight.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yes.
Gideon.
Gideon. No way. Ben.
Yes,
see you,
yes.
man.
See you guys. Please make yourself at
How
home.
you doing, man?
Doing great, my bro. Doing great.
That's
Been-
good to see you, man.
Always, always.
Yeah, we be doing.
Peek inside. They're passing it around right now.
That looks like they're
Passing it around.
they look like smoking doobies downstairs, Clint.
No, I
Smoke,
don't.
I think they've got the doobies on the go.
promise.
Yeah, there's quite a lot. We've got the Web and Northern Oasis paying us a visit. They've obviously come down for something, or possibly just to say hello. No, they're not. Yeah, not smoking thermometers. They've got the doobies on the go. The heathen herb, the devil, the devil's lettuce.
Nope. The wolf lookalike. I think he's talking to X right now.
I have, yes.
You ever been to the Oasis?
No.
What's up, man?
It's way better than Crow.
Sorry. Oh yeah, he's fucking with it. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy with the hood was quite defensive of what we were saying, but
Hello.
I think he got the wrong end of the stick.
Magnum.
Oh, Magnum, shit.
We're getting all right with Sam, Rouge, Clint, Dan,
north.
and
Scott
obviously
right
Ella's
down.
up there as well. We're getting all right with them.
Hey, big game.
Rematch for that lady.
Just trying to keep an eye out. Although we can get sniped from that mountain quite easily. When the snow clears and it goes pretty much like summertime again.
Guys a bit at the grand opening at the Honest Coin. Bit.
Yeah, we had to go to a different party.
Or kind of got invited to another party, but you could.
Exclusive party.
I think Gideon might have a possibly, I think, a noise gate on, quite possibly, by how I think it chops. It might not be, but I think it sounds like a noise gate. There's possibly a little bit too...
Guys, you should turn off heating here.
Hey, where's Roy?
Matthew.
Matthew. Nice to meet
Yeah.
you, I'm Finn.
Hey, Matthew.
Nice to meet you, Finn. Hey, man.
How was Corona
What?
Castle?
Oh, we are having some troubles in the castle. It is like that. It is like that.
Rusty.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Rusty,
You
there's
got a
an
nice
AK
looking
in one of
taser
the
in there.
shelters. Can you grab it, please, and back?
Oh, you want to
Say that again. Sorry.
test it?
Oh,
There's an
don't.
AK
I have a.
in one of the shelters.
I have a hard
Could
problem.
you grab it?
Yeah.
Meet me in the back.
I think that's what. I think that's the one that Smash has got.
How do you recharge those?
So, yeah, that sucks when that happens.
Yeah, I had the black one, the black taser, but with a cartridge, but it was empty.
Please, how's it going? Please continue to make yourself at home, guys. Always, guys. Always. We just
Yeah,
wear it.
I fell off one of the cranes down by the dock, and there was no sticks for a long time. That's full of infected as well.
There you go, you got 'em now, mate.
Yeah, and there was no sticks for, 'cause it's all concrete. Yeah, no sticks at all. Yeah, trying to dodge infected because you can't.
I mean, between the BDs, he's pretty
Thank you.
No comment.
Yeah, we'll be there.
They realised that without me there would be no web. So I am sorry, boys. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Neither would I.
Whereabouts are you, Gideon?
I'm in the back here by the crane, Rusty.
Yeah.
Sorry about this. Last notice. Last.
Rest will be
Right
here
there.
in a second.
It's down. Come here.
Got it.
Yeah, so that is a Vegemite, or Marmite as we call it. I'll just pop it back on. And yeah, so DayZ Apocalypse Extract, rich in B vitamins, 100% friendly, and that all came from, I think it was a comment in one of the shorts, and they were just talking about DayZ that they hate it.
Is
you
it
know?
Wolf?
It's Wolf.
She. Nice to
this
see you,
is
man.
this is the man beater. It's Wolf.
This is a
Yeah.
man eater.
Man beater.
Whoa, man beater.
And they like, you know, and DayZ is one of those games.
He's got
And that
hands
is
on.
honestly, yeah. Unfortunately, your wife was 100% correct. Yeah, it says here 100% friendly. Now it's because
What you trying to
DayZ is like that. You either love it or you hate it, and even when you love it, there's times when you know it can get to you. So I think DayZ is a Marmite game.
He's about.
And I think once, but again, just like Marmite or Vegemite. But yeah, and it is, you know, you get people that like Vegemite, and when they like Vegemite, they like Vegemite. And I think with DayZ, I love it.
You take it easy,
Right here.
lads.
He's right here.
You
Yeah,
have a
I'm
good
at
one.
you.
Right here.
Tom's the sexy one.
Good journey back.
Oh yeah.
I'll go.
I thought it was
I'll go see you
Dave, the
guys
tape
soon.
collector.
Yeah, it's
Tell Carver I said I'm coming for him.
Appreciate it, guys.
We'll have to fight to see who gets to keep the greatcoat PID.
Mine must be, you know.
Obviously, it's me.
One of the best fits in these lands, man.
Hey, can I have this?
I saw you. Yeah, I didn't have space in my pockets.
You just need a black holster on that.
Oh.
Well, what do I owe the pleasure?
yeah, and the reason I had that before I became
met
a
before.
woodsman, I never
I'm
really
waiting.
had to worry about
Hardwood wait.
locking any doors or anything. But once I became a woodsman a while ago, I think within the first week I'd given away pretty much all the codes to the base. And normally when we were getting shot at in a hurry, so I've had to evolve the hide screen a few. There's been a few versions,
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
and
Right,
so
take
the
it easy,
whole
lad.
of
Good to see you
last
all.
wipe, I never gave
Safe travels, guys.
See you later, boys.
never
Good
gave a
luck.
code
Good
away
luck.
at all.
Good to see you.
Boys, you'll need it.
This time I've given
Yeah,
one
you
code
have a
away,
better
and I knew
castle
it as
in
soon
the
as I'd done
lands.
it, and it was.
Yeah, you knew where the better castle was. Over the Oasis.
The Oasis. Long live the Oasis.
Long live the Oasis.
Long live the
Right,
Oasis.
fellas.
Safe
Good to
travels,
see
guys.
you doing well.
So you live in the future then?
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Come
Hey,
back and
guys.
see me again.
I'll have to get the lottery
Long live the Northern Oasis.
have to get the lottery numbers off you.
Yeah.
That's how it works, isn't it? You get them before we do, and then I can fill the numbers out. We'll go halfies.
Around these parts, I know you. I was speaking to your brother there.
No, this is Northern Oasis. It gets confusing. Yeah, that's Northern Oasis, and we've got the web downstairs as well.
Cases we would be able to put those items up and hide them. I think in most cases,
Don't worry about it. I got you.
Yeah. Around 5.
if you were to seize them.
I got a brother. He lives in he lives in Australia. Had a friend who's literally yesterday gone back to Japan, so he lives in the future as well.
So are the web, just to be clear. I'm not. We found out that it was an ally that carried out the raid on us. Then you just simply.
So this is when the politics gets really complicated with different groups, and like that guy with the hood on, he's obviously was standing up for New Below. Yeah, they do an amazing job there. What they put up with, and they keep going.
Run, and they're 8 people awake.
I'm not even attempting to remember. I know Roy. I can remember Roy.
Yeah.
And I think the Northern Oasis, who have just gone, they brought us a car full of guns last storm. Literally just turned up and said, "Do you need any of these?" Now, whether they just raided them off somebody, I don't know. But we got a car full of guns. I mean, I don't know what.
Again, I'm sure in the recent history, it's probably happened to you guys here. It's something that you accept living here, and so we're big brave boys. We'll pull on our big boy pants and we'll
That's really
That's
crazy. Yeah, I think the same when there is a lot of people.
Remember the Guardians,
developing that stuff.
Open hand.
The what? Sorry.
When there is no people. the stuff
I was
is-
talking about this flag here.
Yeah, the Zenit one. Yeah. I don't think anybody uses it, but I don't know. I am just trying to keep an eye out. But there's a lot of politics here. I always say this.
Timing's gonna be bad
The
for sure,
politics in this server is just like Game of Thrones, but without the dragons or the nudity. But the politics and how it all gets convoluted and twisted between different groups, you know.
Put the chine on. Put the chine on it. That looks good.
It is. I mean,
Put the pinche chine on.
I think, obviously when it first came out and that was on television, this is before everything is available to stream pretty much straight away.
Which allowed them to let their friends in.
I think I got like so many like seasons in, and then I forget what it was, so I know how it all ended, but I don't think I watched it all the way through. I think sometimes, I know they're based on books, a lot of the SIT programs are based on
Building
books.
of the infrastructure of Krona, the compound, and
But they do tend to go on a bit longer, and I'll use, I think Breaking Bad for me, I don't want to spoil it for anybody that may have not watched it, but I think for me, it should have stopped at the hospital.
Like
you know, that scene there would have been a perfect end. Then it just got a little bit different. It was still good, but it got a little bit, you know, but I think that would have been a perfect ending. But that was like, was that season 6 or season 5, and it went on for like a few more seasons after that. Same as Prison Break. I think that was fantastic, but it went on a bit long, and then it got really, really silly. Not really sure. They all have. I mean, they're all. I suppose they're all attractive in in their own ways. Yeah, that's a difficult one. But yeah, like I say, Breaking Bad. That was. I mean, I watched it again. I still think for me it should have finished at the hospital. And what else went on for too long? I don't know if you can remember watching Heroes. That was really, really good. But again, I think they just seem to go on a little bit. Now, whether they're obliged to, you know, like they have to do so many seasons, or that's how the story goes in whatever book they come from. But yeah, it just seems to go on a little bit too long. The only one that went on too long in the end, The Office. You know, so the UK version of The Office was 2 seasons long. And I think it was 6 or 8 episodes in each season. So that was it. They didn't do any more. They'd done a Christmas special, I think. And that was it. Obviously the American version with Steve Carell, I think once it got going, was amazing. Once it got going, again, it went on for a little bit too long when Steve Carell left and they got different managers in. But I think the first few episodes they pretty much followed the UK they had to follow
Mash, need your help.
You ready? I'm coming.
They had to follow the UK script, I suppose, but Americanise it.
I'll be right back. I gotta take these boys home, but I need you to cover me while I pop the locks.
And yeah, it wasn't quite as funny. But then when they got into their own swing, because they developed the separate characters even more, I think, on the American version. They concentrated on. I'll have to see if I can find that. But yeah, once they got away from the UK ism of the Office, as in the first few episodes, and they started concentrating more on each character, not just Michael. I think it's better. It was the storylines were still similar, but it was and I think a lot of their seasons were
Alright, you pick
like, I think were they like 18 episodes, or they were decent episodes, so they were able to give more detail and more context to a lot of the characters. Have we got someone running across the field? I don't know who that was. Might have been X. Just gone past the hay bales, behind the hay bales. He didn't have a gun out or anything, but he had black backpack, so it might have been X. But I suppose a lot of them, I think a lot of places, adopted it, or they had versions of it, and I suppose it probably, there he is. Yeah, I think that's X. Certainly that's why, like with the American Office, because I think it was based, the first couple of first few episodes were based on the UK version, and it probably didn't click, but once they were started to freestyle, it really worked well. In my opinion,
I don't want to lose this fish.
It really worked well. When they were able to develop it themselves, that really worked well. But yeah, the first few, I think they only really had the UK one to go off, and I don't think it quite hit the mark, because just some of the jokes just weren't as funny, although it was the same sort of jokes. But once they were able to freestyle a few episodes afterwards, I think it was better. Not that it's saying that the UK one's still a classic. I definitely think Michael was far more cringe-worthy, but sort of lovable at the same time than Ricky Gervais. He's brilliant, isn't he, Dwight? Yeah, so they developed him far more. His backstory with the beet farm and all that sort of stuff, and the relationship with Angela and all that. That was never in the. All I can remember on the UK one is him being a horrible little creature. Is it Gavin? Is his name Gavin? I can't remember. Yeah, him being a horrible creature. Gareth. Yeah, it was Gareth. Not Gavin, it was Gareth. Yeah, being a horrible creature.
Very nice guy.
So I think
It's a
initially,
big old carton you've got in your hands there, sir.
I think Tim and Gareth, the characters, Mackenzie Crook, and
It's a big old beast, Gideon.
they were going for each other's roles, I think, initially. Yeah, Martin Freeman. Yeah, I think they were initially going for each other's roles, but that's difficult. That's funny when you watch a film, and I think that's when they sometimes, or depending on how old you are, but sometimes when they redo a film, you can only imagine the person you initially saw do that role. You know, if you watch it for the first time, you know different. But when you watch a new version of the same film, it's, you know, sometimes you can only imagine that person. Like Gladiator. You know, it'd be difficult to imagine anybody else doing that role if they were to remake it. I know they've done Gladiator 2, but if they were to remake it, it'd be difficult to imagine anybody else. Not sure what's going on.
Jesus. Peace and quiet again.
Got it locked down now. Now we just wait for some new freshies to come through. Need a bag, a go bag.
It was chaotic down here, man.
All right.
The ones good to go are against the wall there, just so we don't get them mixed up.
Thanks,
Heck yeah, buddy.
Damn good, damn good.
Got food, got everything in those, buddy. Got rocking, ready to rock.
Oh, all the infected having a little bit of a get together there. Look. Yeah, so that house before the wipe, I don't know if so that that, like the log cabin house there, the one to the left, from downstairs on the next floor, I was shooting infected off that roof, because you know how sometimes they spawn on the roof, and I was hitting them. I was taking them out of a derringer from downstairs, and they were on that roof. And that shows you some of the guns, you know. And with the derringer, you had 2 shots, so if you missed the first shot, you could adjust slightly, bit like the Blaze. Now, I don't think if you had any form of armor on, it would actually do any good whatsoever. Or you might get a bleed, or if it was a headshot, you might go down. But yeah, from this distance, with the derringer, I was shooting them off that roof. Sometimes one shot at them, sometimes taking a second shot to adjust. I think I fired more ammunition off on that last night before the wipe than I ever used during the whole season. I don't think you'd survive though. If you could get on there and jump off, I mean, you would land on here, but I don't think. It's very similar to jumping off here. I mean, do I rock an R12? I think you can find those car tents on the trains as well.
What are you doing up there?
We're making high incendiary explosive rounds, brother. You just calm down down there, alright?
Clean in my room. Don't come in.
Is that Nigel?
Go check the trains.
West is that Nigel over by the well? There's someone with one of our armbands on. Mountain backpack, shotgun.
Yeah, that's Nigel. Huh. Hey, Nigel's at the well.
I'm going to end up shooting somebody by the woods and by accident. I will say this. Obviously, this is a lot more easily identifiable. The raincoat and the armband. Any combinations, like you say, anybody Sometimes we haven't got any. You know, we get shot and they get ruined and we haven't got any. And then you have to wear whatever you can get hold of. But it's far easier to identify somebody. You know.
Leave my rifle here. I'm gonna get my gun.
Where you going?
I check the trains from the west to the east. Wrap around Electro.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not far off nap time.
Ah.
Wait till you get. Yeah, wait till after.
Where has the day gone?
Just like that.
Oh dang.
When you're doing good shit, bro, time flies, man. Building go
Like we haven't even got
bags,
the day started.
fishing.
No.
Traveling, hunting, pelts, all that good stuff.
Just like that.
This is what I mean, like
Oh,
the
yeah,
server.
I got you, got you.
It gets so.
I got more rope for the other bags, Rusty.
Oh, fantastic.
You grab them.
You should be careful about, like Gideon's doing perfectly there. If you go into your head, get behind something, because I don't think it'll be long before we start getting sniped at from the. It all depends what's going on. You just never know what will take a turn.
Here we go, brother. Here you go.
Oh.
Right there, right?
Oh, look at that. We'll put them in.
Yep. Another one made.
And that is the thing, you just don't know what's going to happen here. You know, things could start to, you know.
Yeah. Look nice and neat over there too, buddy.
start to kick off. Yeah, nap time. I'll come back for a little bit after nap time as well. I came on a bit later. Shots. Shots to the north. Yeah, that was more shots to the north. A little bit difficult to hear in the wind. Yeah, sounded like a couple of pops to the north. Difficult to hear with the wind.
Hey, these rags are gonna be for the tour for tonight. This? Who's this? Ah, it's got punctured wheels.
Gunther wheel. Thing is, it's literally a couple of minutes before nap time. Is this lock on? Is that lock on? Yeah. I'll lock this one. Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure who that is. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello! It's Igloo!
Car trouble again.
Always, man, always. We're gonna take a sleep in your compound if you don't mind.
Absolutely not a problem.
We're looking for a Gunter wheel.
There is, I mean, there isn't one on the closest Gunther's at the checkpoint. Have you checked there?
We will,
Aye.
no, not there yet.
Yeah. I can't say I've seen one, but I haven't really been looking for one. But there's a few Gunthers. There's one across the road. Well, there's one down the road, and then there's one across the road, just on the outskirts of the industrial. There's quite a few close by. And that. Oh. Yeah, I'll pop back. I'll pop back because I came on a little bit later. check. I'll check up here. And I'll check the other ones for them. I'm surprised the wheel, if it's ruined, doesn't despawn. So you know, if you look on a car trying to find a spare wheel, if any ruined car or broken down car has got 4 wheels on it, you can take one off. So if there's 2 the other side, no. So it's got one missing. So you'll never get a spare off a car that's got 3 wheels on it. So pretty much the ones, that one I don't think will ever have a spare on it, but the ones down here, there's always a chance you'll get a spare. I could be wrong, that might be a case that's not spawned in on this time. I think it's a Gunther and a Ada here. Where's that an Olga? Saka. Yeah, so no wheel. Oh, fantastic. Well, that'll be good. There's another Gunther up here. Shit dogs. That was 2 shots. There might be one more. Unless they've split up, because you can get up to 5. Ah. Welcome in, Mr. Not So Amazing. I was, yeah, a little bit. Nah, there's not one on here either. But there is a map. Yeah, welcome in. What? That's annoying. But you can't, because that's orientated differently. Oh, you can. I'm talking absolute rubbish. That made me look silly. Christopher Lee. Nope. You're the first person.
Hello.
That's Igloo's car out the side there. They probably gone looking for a spare wheel.
Oh, okay.
They woke up just before. I just took some dogs out as well. So I quickly before I don't know if they've woken up yet, but I checked the Gunther over by the checkpoint, and I checked the closest one to the industrial, and there's no spare wheel on it. But I did run into the dogs.
Might be a hard find.
I think there's probably a few in Cherno, but obviously the further away you go, the further you have to walk it back.
Yep.
And they don't. I mean, you'll probably remember. It didn't make too much difference when you had a puncture, but now they're almost undrivable, aren't they? If you've got a blown out tyre. As soon as you go off road, you're pretty much stuck. I'm just gonna. I don't know if I'm just gonna quickly go and check that train.
I'll come with you. Alright, I'm coming, buddy.
Yeah, it's just a quick up and back, so I'm not sure how busy it's going to get. Yeah, that's their car there. They turned up just before the nap time.
I thought I heard somebody or I thought it was Wade who was coming back. I didn't know it was somebody else.
Yeah, that's Igloo.
Huh.
Igloo and possibly Mac, I think. Definitely Igloo. Yeah, I checked that car over there. That's our closest Gunther.
So let me find something for him.
Well, last time they tried to recover a car, it flew over the apartments.
Ah, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Cracked me up.
It was like that. It was like, nope, I'm not going with you.
You know, the other day I shot a zombie with my crossbow, and that son of a gun flew straight up in the air and it came down real slow like a damn elevator.
Oh.
It was the weirdest damn thing ever.
Perhaps you hit him so perfectly you knocked him into another dimension.
Maybe.
You knocked him into the smash mention.
Right? That's the next universe.
That is. Not many people come back from there.
No, sir. Hell, sometimes I don't even come back.
They're swamp cock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think my accent, again, it's obviously dodgy Suffolk accent, and certain words I notice myself when I say them. I get lazy when I'm speaking, and instead of saying things like home, I'll say hum, or gone, instead of going, or gone. I notice myself saying it a lot more. Yeah, I didn't see. You can see the train bridge from the fishing point. I didn't realise it was when the weather's clear. Oh, multivits.
Yeah.
Um.
Vitamins. Those are vitamins.
Yeah, the train's not there.
Nope. Dang, sure ain't. Where else you want to go, brother?
I'm just going to go back, mainly to keep an eye on that car for them.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I'm not.
Plus anybody getting washed up as well.
Yeah. Even if they can't drive it, they might ruin it. If I'm not sure if they took the spark plug out.
Yeah, we better get it back.
Yeah, like a lazy Suffolkism, like cutting instead of cutting, yeah, cutting off words. Yeah, I found another rack. I didn't bother picking it up. I just took. There was a rack with a mag in it in the place.
Oh wow. We already got one, right? You got another one put up for me, don't you, Rusty?
I put that one upstairs, whether it's there or not, because I think we need a proper. Either when we move across, we need to sort of like get a bit of order in there because it's difficult to find anything. I mean, obviously, I try not to go into the armory because there's nothing I really need in there. But general stuff in the main bit, you know, if we, it doesn't always work because tents will get full anyway. But you know, like a med tent, a fishing tent, a food tent, probably.
It all gets used.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's just so you know, if you're in a hurry and you need to get meds, you know what tent it's in. You don't have to check 10 tents, you know, to try and get a bandage.
That's the way you got to do it, though. You know what I mean? You got to have it ready. That way you're not sitting there looking through 10 different tents to find one thing.
Come here, swamp cock. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
My bad. Oh, my bad. I thought I had a knife. Holy shit.
Oh my God. Well, I think we'll let that cock off.
We'll let him go, man.
He drew on me. Did you see it? She drew on me. I punched her once and she drew on me. Drew a bison. Oh my God.
Yeah, I went to punch and I forgot I had the damn bison in my hand. Oh, don't shoot Rusty. Jesus Christ.
Just...
Oh man, that was enough for me. Woo. Man,
Tell ya.
almost smashed the wrong guy.
The chick. I tell you, the swamp cocks are evolving. Honestly,
yeah, fuck that one.
That's like AI. Yeah, that one I'm going to stay well away from that one.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I took a shot from you and then I threw a few shots at it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I tell you what, that don't get your heart going. Nothing else will.
I'll just check. I'll just check if they've took the spark plug out. If not, I'll take it out. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. Well, I wish I'd have seen it, and I don't think they could clip it.
Sharpen my fang. Waste of freaking ammunition. It gave me a freaking heart attack.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I'm glad it was wasted in the right direction though.
Yeah, you ain't lying. When I seen it, I pulled up real quick, buddy. I
That's
said,
yeah.
shit. I don't think I was gonna punch that damn thing in the head. It went to.
Yeah, so there was a thing when Gideon and Couch woke up.
Just respawn, man. You know what? I'm gonna go hit the containers. Have you hit all the containers yet?
No, No. I mean, we can't because they've made the car safe. Do you want to go round and check the police event? Because I was the first one there last time.
Let's go, brother.
Yeah, it was a thing.
Make a trip out of this, you know, versus standing around.
Yeah, the gas station, hillotree, and then containers.
All right, down.
Yeah, where Couch woke up, he spawned in, wasn't really with it. Gideon was AFK, and Couch went to point at him or something, forgot he had a pistol in his hand. Exactly what happened then, but he hit Gideon square in the chest and knocked him uncon.
Trying to make sure I got my dang fang in my hand. Not a damn bison, David. I mean, smash.
Oh, there's a water bottle. We've got a water bottle here.
Oh yeah, I'll grab it.
Oh, you got space, have you?
Got it, buddy? Yeah, I got a lot of space, brother.
Yeah, I need a slightly bigger backpack. I've got no additional space. Yeah, these are where these where I took. This is as far as I got. This is where I took the dogs out.
Oh yeah, you sure did. Hey, these don't got pelts, do they?
No.
Waste. Only bone. Something on the table.
That's a battery. So even then, battery instead of battery, or battery, you know, battery. Yeah, but yeah, he went to point at he went to point at Gideon or something, but ended up shooting him square in the chest. Fortunately, obviously, I think it was a low caliber pistol, and it knocked him uncon. So when Gideon came round again, he first thing he knew, he was getting resuscitated by Couch. Yeah, so none of these have got spare wheels on them because they've only got 3 wheels. That's not to say that they can't, but if you're driving around and you need a spare, if you ever see a car with 4 wheels on it, or 4 tyres, you can take one off. Trucks are a little bit different. You'll never get them with every axle, a wheel on every axle, but you can normally tell the difference between the wheels you can take off and the ones you can't take off. There's normally a couple of pieces of military stuff in here. Yeah, there is. Yes, you normally get a couple of pieces of military gear. We'll go up and check gas station hillotree and then peel our way back. Yeah, it can be once. I mean, Jonas nearly done it as well with an AK, similar sort of thing. I think he went to hit an infected and had his AK in his hand and nearly took somebody's head off. And you could tell by his reaction that it was, you know, obviously a complete accident. And he was like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry!" Because it was close. It was close to, shooting somebody in the head with an AK. Oh, I mean, look at the visibility. I don't think it's any better with your binoculars out. I can't even see where the gas station's there. That's clearing up a touch. I can't see. I'll have to get closer. I can't be that lucky where I hit it twice in... no, I don't think it's there. But when that wind drops for a second, no, it's not there. Was there? Yeah, I think a lot of it is to do with the handling of them. I think, like everything, like anything, can be dangerous in the wrong hands. I don't know. Was there a rifle I saw on with that would fire pretty much fire when it was loaded? It would just pretty much fire off the action when it was loaded. You didn't have to like press the trigger. It actually, there was a malfunction on it. No, we're not taking Colt stuff. But yeah, especially if you get standing in the water, you have to watch out. Tense. Oh, what a bigger backpack. I think they're the wrong type of patrol pants. Are they? I don't know if they are. I think these are the right colour. Just need to get into a place where I can sew them up. I think they are. So I'll be completing my superpowers. Let's get in the glass factory. After I've just checked in here. Yeah, there we go. I think these are. There's a couple of different colour variants, but I think these are the right ones. They might not be though. I think I don't think they might be. They might be, but I think they're closer than what I had on. I think so. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, Smash when he had his, just had his negligent discharge. And I nearly had a negligent discharge as well. And you can get with the lag as well when there's that horrible little like lag period where you end up, you know, actually getting shot because you're in the, you know, you're not there, then you are there. I did say like gas station, hilitary, and then containers, so I'm not sure where we got lost. I don't think the ones I've got are the right colour. I think they're more like, I don't know, but they're a lot. I think they're a lot closer than these ones, a lot closer. Motorbike helmet. See if we can see Smash running through the industrial. Fishing rods. Truck battery. Battery. Yeah, I had a look on the editor briefly. This would make quite a good PvP arena if you block this area off with containers or a wall. It doesn't really matter, but you can put a wall either that side of the cranes so you can use them, so you can get inside the cranes if you want, or you can block off this piece here so you can't use the cranes and it's all enclosed. You can put a couple of little features inside here to block the straight lines, as in so it's not so much of a, you can stand here and shoot. That'd be quite a good little PvP arena. Then you could potentially like practice corners and things like that. You know, trying to lean round corners. Yeah, I had a brief tinker with it, but I think they've updated the editor, and I think it's a lot better to use, but it takes a little bit of getting used to it, especially because I haven't really been on the editor for a long time. But yeah, and even down here, so you could similar sort of thing on the on here. You could have pretty much straight lines for you. You could run I think you'd have to do you could either have a wall or a stack of containers straight down here, so it's all inside, or you could put them here to like so they could utilise the thing. Yeah, quite a good little area this is. I think there's a few of them, but I think this is the best for, you know, you got containers you can go in and hide, and you can put, if you want it, you could keep it industrial, so you could put, say, a couple of little buildings or sheds in here as well, or you could put Livonia towers in. You know, there is quite a lot you could, you know, and it's pretty much to your imagination. Yeah, I just think you might have to break up the 2 straight runs, the lanes. Probably just break them up with something. It would just take a couple of containers, just dotting them around, because the assets are already here. It's just or you could put a horde of infected in here as well. You know, you jump in one end and have to get out the other, but you've got a horde of infected in here. Quite a lot you can do on the editor. But you can lose hours on it, tinkering, getting everything perfectly lined up. I think that's what I was struggling with, and again, when I say it's the new version, it's probably been like that for a long time, but I haven't been on it for quite a while. But I was having difficulty getting stuff lined up like I used to be able to on the other one. And that's almost certainly me, you know, not yeah, it's pretty much a pre-made PvP arena. You know, or you could even have it as an event here, like the Overlook are doing. You could do it like shotgun slugs, you know, pump actions, or double barrels. Keep it to the same type for each group, so nobody gets the advantage, and it's either pump action or it's double barrels. Or R12s if you want to go down that route and just run around there with rubber slugs without any walls. But like most of the event here, I mean, they try and explain the rules, but nobody seems to listen. They try and get people to line up. Nobody seems to listen. Just what I needed, because my one's damaged. Excellent. Okay, because you can't repair these ones. I mean, there's probably still a few shots in there for somebody who needs a suppressor. But there's nothing worse when you're blatting away with a suppressor that you can repair, and you think you've got a couple more shots, and all of a sudden, bang! you get the rude awakening.
Nah, of course, Mr. Cook. You got a word on that. If it is a go, then we'll leave you a note for sure, Hey, Rusty!
Hey,
Hello,
yes,
hello.
there you are, brother.
It's Cookie from the chefs.
Oh, good morning, or good evening, should I say?
Yeah, good evening to you too.
Yeah.
I was wondering where you were, Rust.
We were together and we got lost. I got lost from my buddy here. Still need to learn these lands, Rusty, so that way I can be able to follow you a little bit better, buddy.
I think it was a snow.
Yep.
It was a snow.
You end up teaching me with time. The more I follow you around, I'm gonna end up finding my way around here a little bit more.
Lose your pants. Oh, you got some pants.
Yeah, they're just damaged. I'm trying to find 7 kids.
You need pants? Yeah, we got pants upstairs too. Hold on, brother.
I mean, are they damaged, badly damaged?
Oh, that's so damaged. That'll work. Thank you.
He's out.
Check those out, brother. Bam.
Might be your size.
Those actually might work.
There you go, brother.
Wow. Got him on?
Boom.
They really compliment the calves. Nice.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Still need a sewing kit, my friend. Got a little something upstairs.
Rusty gave me a sewing kit, so I'm fine.
Alright.
I best be heading out. I gotta go make those pumpkins now. Those people on the coast will starve.
Yep. Awesome, Mr. Cookie. You stop by anytime, alright? You let us know if you need anything. We'll do our best to help you out, alright?
I appreciate it. Bye-bye, guys.
Yes, sir.
Be cool, brother.
Catch you later. Yeah, the Igloo's cars outside, they've got a flat. I think they're looking for a spare wheel.
Nah, what kind of car is it?
A Gunther.
Gunther.
They've took the back.
That's easy.
Yeah, they've took the. Well, I've looked at the ones close to here, and there aren't any.
I know that there's one crashed at the beginning of Electro, kind of where the train spawns.
Yeah, I think they're out and about looking now. There was Igloo and somebody else, possibly Mac. Did you? Yeah, did Smash tell you about the chickens shooting at us in the swamp?
No, I ain't say nothing. I didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
What was that about?
We went to check on the train, and the visibility, we had to get a little bit closer, and then we heard, Prigorocky's world famous swamp cock in the swamp. So I ran up, and I got close to her, and I went, huh. The next thing, it draws a bison and nearly shoots me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, honestly, they're evolving. The swamp cock is evolving.
Yeah.
So we left it be.
I believe it.
We left it be. We've gone cockless today because they fight back.
You mean to say he thought he had his fist out?
God. Something like that.
Yeah, that's happened to me. Matter of fact. If it's not Couch, it's him.
Tell you what, boy, I never seen Rusty get so far away from me after that.
Yeah. It was
said,
close.
"Holy shit."
Yeah. It was
was
close.
gone.
I went for another punch, and all of a sudden, brrr.
Oh shit! There ain't no erasing that either.
No.
Unfortunately.
But we live to tell the tale and laugh about it, so it's always a bonus.
There you go.
Was Cookie
you
just?
want to let me up so I can?
I'll do it. I'll let you in. I'll let you in.
Well, Cookie found one of the, well, as he called it, big chocolate bar, big white chocolate bars.
All right.
He was wanting a bit of nails, you know. Nothing too much, but good 20, 25 nails, you know, or 26, yeah. I told him more than likely we'll take him up on it. If not, we'll give it back to him. Understood.
Ah, seen, yeah.
Think we can get some nails for this very easily.
I think the traders will. I don't know if that's a box. I'll have to look at the price list.
Oh, even the guys over in the castle been needing some explosives, brother. I don't know their names, but they live in the castle. Oh yeah, here's your bottles, Rusty, to put in there, brother.
Look how eerie it looks. You can see with the infected walking over to the car, and this is amazing. The weather change has been, amazing. I think.
Oh, I think so too.
Yeah.
I think it adds to it for sure. I like it.
And how it just looks so natural, as well. It's not like over the top. It just comes in. It is a bit varied, but when it comes in like this with the freezing fog, the infected walking past a car, it just fits.
I believe you're right, buddy.
So it, I mean, at the last count, it was 50 nails for what you've got there. At the last count, at the East Side Traders, but a group will probably be a box,
We're gonna go definitely take this and go get some nails. Look, the way I see it is, even if we get 50, that means the rest for us, and give him 26. You know what I mean? Why not? I'm willing to make that run. What's up, buddy? What's up, Camalobo?
I think we're hanging on to it for him, because he's got nowhere to keep it at the moment. I think they're still trying to get a door up. But it all depends. You might find if someone was desperate for explosives, you might get 2 boxes of nails, and that's the great thing here. There's no artificial, like this is what this is worth. If you need something, you can be prepared to. Yeah, we're down south. We're right. Yeah, it's grim down south. But if someone found a battery and a spark plug, that could be gone if we're not careful. But it is supply and demand. If somebody's desperate, so if you've got a group that hasn't got a base but they love raiding, they would probably, and if they are able to acquire nails through Raiden, it's pretty much free currency for them. So if they were desperate for explosives, you might get 2 boxes, or you'll get a box with the explosives and a box with the detonator, because that is without the detonator, which is different to a claymore detonator. You can find them in the industrial as well. It's pretty useless, to be honest. That's probably why it's 50, because without the other bit, you can't use it, you can't shoot it, you can't burn it.
Alright, what you want to do? You ready to run?
I already checked the train.
Yeah, check the train, check the gas station. No, nada.
I say it's about to be nighttime. Our best bet is just to sit night. We got the rags for the torches. We got the stick. Rest of this day bring. Made a couple raids. Wade should be back with the car, hopefully. He made it back yet, has he?
Not that we've seen, no. He didn't leave very long before nap time.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Took them buddies back. He's full of some water bottles.
Eggs over here.
Yep.
I've got an idea of potentially upstairs. I'm not sure if that'll work or not.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I found a damn tire, dude.
He found the
Hell
tire. Awesome, my friend. Awesome. Found the tire, Rusty.
Oh, that's good. I was thinking.
Low. Ah, yeah. Bananas. Oh, that's a taser. Yep. Doing that.
Got any more? I've got rope on me, haven't I?
Plastico.
How you boys doing?
Oh, doing good.
How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. Been looking for wheels for the last like 3 or 4 hours, so
I finally found three damn gunter wheels blue on our vehicle.
Yeah,
Wow,
I
so
done
you
a
got
I
two
done
more
a
to go.
very quick look as soon as I woke up, just the closest ones, but obviously didn't find them, but didn't see you to tell you I checked them. So you probably checked the same ones, unfortunately. But if you've got one now, that's that you know.
Yeah, I just walked it back from Dobrovo.
Ah, that probably fell off our flying car, didn't it?
That's right. It probably landed on the ground there, rolled onto another gunter there. Yeah, it's all good now. It's all good now. All right. I'm gonna drive back home and then get to sleep.
Yeah, you brother. Found one.
Take care, boys.
Yeah, you
Good
too.
luck.
Yep. Catch you later. See, they don't. That's the igloo from the Honest Coin. See, they drive around all the time. Trouble is, it lights us. Look, I mean, we're now sitting ducks. When they, for some reason, it filters through until it gets low like that. We're highlighted. I think it's something to do with that. I think that's something to do with how they fall now. That could be it. There's enough space. Obviously, if people got through this one, they can attack this one. It's not like it's stacked up. But that could be... if you, this one needs flipping round, though, because I think it's the wrong way round. We'd have to just redo that, because it needs to be facing... the back needs to be here, so this needs to be the inside, because if they do come through, they can just dismantle it. think that would work. Because it opens outwards. Locks on there so you can get out it from both sides. Obviously it's not going to be as high as the wall, but it'll be like in between two walls. That might, I think the posts, because that's the frame, so I think the post will have that flush there. Might be a little gap. A little bit dark to see, but a little bit difficult to see in the dark, but again, it is just another layer.
Yeah, that looks nice. That looks cool. That definitely looks cool.
That's better. That's better. I think that would work. We just need the nails though. That's always the ongoing issue. Yeah, I think that would work. Obviously, it's not gonna. I don't think you'll be able to jump over it. I mean, that's that high, which isn't far off being this one here. Oh, you're not going to be able. I don't think you'll be. Yeah, you're not going to be able to wiggle over that. But that'd be quite a good little, you know, another layer. So it's the same layers whichever way you come in. So you're not got an easy way in. You know, you're still going to get in, but you're not. You know, just need to make sure that that is the right way round. Their flares are brilliant. I'm not sure what they've done to them, but they fly for longer, and they actually twirl down and create as they fall. You know, in the snow, it looks great. See if I can get a picture of that. And as it goes down, you can see it's, you know, the red one's now going to drop as well. We'll probably get lit up by the red one, unless that's the torches that are on the go. But yeah, there's all those little things that trying to reverse in to make it easier to get out. Smash laughing at him. I think, yeah, he needs to drive towards Smash. I think, well, when it goes to winter properly, I mean, if it's there'll be there's a lot more snow on the ground. This one's still coming down where he fired it here, unless somebody's fired it in return. But you can see where it's starting to slowly come down. And if you, I mean, you can't quite see because of the torches are up, but you can see the flare twirling its way down. Might be that one there. Is that a star? Stars they might be.
You put me in the steering wheel, we'd be dead a long time ago, brother. And not from being shot, just from fucking crashing.
No. Well,
hey, I've killed plenty of people.
Put you in the swamp. Put you in the swamp cock hunting, and you'll end up shooting somebody.
Hey, you'll be telling nobody them stories.
I'm surprised I lived to tell the tale, let alone.
I think next time I'll pull up a little higher.
That's what he said.
You know what they say, right? Dead people don't tell stories.
I know.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
My brother Rusty.
Yeah. I don't like when he goes in his head on there. Anybody could run in and take advantage if we're not looking.
I know.
And it only takes, only takes someone with an IJ, one round, you're uncon, take your other gun off, and that's it. You wake up somewhere you're not expecting. He might have driven the car back and couldn't stop to go to the toilet, because that's the thing with cars. Once you like if at like nap time, if you're out and about, you get into a building or you get into a tree with a car, you have to stash it. Potentially in the trees. PE4, plastic explosive number 4. Highly dangerous. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I mean, if you need to get away in an emergency, obviously you do what you can. But I think, but probably if you speak to him, probably if he's done that, I'm sure he's, you know. Yeah, this will open this way, like that one does. That one open outwards, and it pretty much goes just slightly past. So this one will open to about here with that wall. This little corridor. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. It's mainly if somebody, you know, say, you know, you can get tied up as well. That's probably even worse. But you can see the spread of the... you know, it'd make it difficult for people to sneak up. But it does highlight us quite, you know, badly as well. Oh.
Got a runner coming.
Yeah.
Railroad tracks.
Yeah, seen.
Okay.
That's Nigel, I think. I think that's Nigel.
Nigel, it's
Hello,
Nigel.
hello.
Nigel.
How you doing, brother? Yes, sir.
Pretty good, man. You're doing pretty good.
I mean, there might be collateral damage with explosives that close. But for shooting purposes.
What did you say? Yeah, dude, it looks good, man. Damn good. The snow coming down on the embassy. Damn. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna figure something out.
The only thing is you couldn't drop anything in here. It would get eaten by any number of these hitboxes.
Man, it's dark in here.
Yeah, I think that works there.
Katie, you know what I was thinking, bro?
Yeah, it's it's once we get the nails, it will be. I mean, there's loads you can do. Like I want to put those 3 walls downstairs, but that's probably a box. Let me have a think. What did I do? So that's probably a box and a half of nails. Say 2 boxes. We'll round up to 2 boxes to get. I think 1 box done a wall and a half, so it is 2 boxes. So 2 boxes to get 3 walls in. That we don't. It's not. I mean, it's a need to have for not getting shot undoing the base downstairs. But if we put it into here, they've still got 2 more layers to get through each side. You know, so they got that layer and this layer. And that doesn't stop them. It stops us getting shot with a lock in our hands, or reduces the chance we're going to get shot with a lock in our hands. Whereas they can bypass that completely. If you know that area, if they know what they're doing, they can bypass that completely. So this is more important up here now, essentially, than losing a lock downstairs.
Night, brother.
Good night, man.
What's what you're doing in there? Remember, Brokeback Woodsman. I got my eye on you.
Damn it! Damn it! I got both my eyes on you.
That might be the next thumbnail. But yeah, I think having another door here, it might seem like overkill, but it's, well, you need this wall in place as well. So essentially, I think there's loads more, but you need like another a gate, so 2 walls and a gate here. I mean, you can put a frame up here, so they have to take that down as well. But I think, like I say, any of the shooting groups are going to get in. They're going to get in. And the thing about any of these, and this is say, so if they come through, my theory behind it, whether it's going to work or not. That's natty driving. Went through there quite quick. My theory is generally they're going to come in one of either way, and the idea is, and this is my theory, worst case, if they've come through, if they've blown the gate, for example, you can turn that into a wall and temporarily come through one way. So that's the theory, and this is like for accepting that you're going to get raided. If they come through any of these, that's all better. You just make them into a wall again. But if they go through any of the gates to get in, the idea is you can turn any of the gates into a wall. I can't remember if this is... I think this is the right way round, I think. Yeah, because you can't see the stuff until you go on the inside.
I love her.
Hey Rusty, you still here?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna take a walk to those hunting cabins up the hill if you wanted to come.
I'm probably gonna disappear very, very shortly.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Oop, thank you.
Of course, man.
Chats ring off.
Yeah, you take care, Rusty. Have
Yeah.
a good sleep.
Yeah, catch you later. Just lock this. I have visions of this not getting locked. I know it's only. Yeah, but I reckon, yeah. Yeah, it's just another layer essentially. It doesn't matter. They come through here. They come through there. It's just another layer. And if they know what they're doing, they're going to get in. They'll prepare. The only thing is you can sometimes do, if you're able to stay alive long enough, you can slow them down to the point where you can take a few of them out. You can get back. You might get a lucky spawn, you might get a Chernarus spawn or electro spawn, and you're able to get back in time to slow them down and harass them, so it's not just a straightforward, they can pretty much do what they want, free for all. Because if you're not here, that's when, if they've managed to take people out on the raid, one, you've got the issue of trying to get back into your base, so it also helps having potentially stuff stashed close enough by so you can get it and then harass them, because you just don't want but I think that would work. That would work quite nicely. And it's good that it's not unlimited nails, because you would have mega bases. You would have mega bases. And it's that the idea here is they want it to be, they want you to be free to do what you want, and then that's where sometimes the slight understanding of what's is suitable, because what is once suitable to one person isn't suitable to another, and if they've come from like official or other servers where there are mega bases, it's not uncommon to them, and it is always difficult when you try and give people a free rein to enjoy themselves, and sometimes you have to be quite specific on what is not acceptable and what is acceptable, because if you leave it to interpretation, that people will always naturally pretend to potentially push the boundaries, but they might just not realise it is, so I think, but then it's just more effort to police, to police the thing, and it becomes quite a chore then. I mean, it helps if everybody's in the same mentality when it comes to it. It's easy, but unfortunately, leaving stuff vague, or not vague, but loose. Let's use that word. That's probably better, using it loose, so people can, try and find out ways of doing stuff and being quite clever. But one thing we all agree on up here is storage, you have to try and keep it to a minimum, because you will never have enough storage. You could put 20 tents, 30 tents in here and we'd fill them up full of stuff. no question, we'd fill them full of stuff. I mean, at some point when this is secure, we'll move most of the stuff out of there, or leave some in there, leave some in here. I'm not sure what we're going to do, but it's you know, we do need to, I mean, that'll probably go. We'll probably trade that away. You know, we'll probably have a few tents in here, but try and get them so, you know, because there's, I mean, fishing tent, that makes sense. Or, you know, I'm not sure. I mean, that, unless somebody's keeping that. I mean, that's an Uno knife. She likes her deer foot knives or deer hoof knives. Rifle sling, don't like them myself. Handcuffs, that's for a ghillie suit. So, what we got in this one? Yeah, so fishing stuff. Ammunition, obviously, I mean, I've put some in here, but ideally that shouldn't be in there. Put that in there, just so you know where to go to find stuff. But it is pointless. I'm only doing it now because I'm just having a little look. So yeah, med tent. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Somebody's been fortunate on the sharpened stones. And this is like the gardening tent with some car spares and flares. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I think I will call it. Just make sure everywhere's locked up. That one's locked up. I've definitely locked this one. Yeah, like I say, let me just make sure there's no... I'll wait for the full duration, make sure there's no shots or anything like that, other than distant hunting shots. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this is probably when the wolves will attack when I'm not on. But again, if I stay on too late, I mean, if something happened, you don't even feel it, you know. But if when it starts to go a little bit quiet, because I want to carry on tomorrow when it sometimes messes that up. But again, thank you for watching. We we're quite busy with some of the groups before the nap. You know, the Web, Northern Oasis, Cookie from the Chefs came past. Yeah. Nearly got shot by Smash trying to knock a chicken out, and live to tell a tale. But thank you all for watching. I shall call it there, and I shall see you all well later on today. But you all have a good weekend, and I'll see you again tomorrow.